don't have my microphones plugged up right this second. May as well go ahead and plug them up though. My battery ran down a little bit while I was getting the tire repair done. I got it back up to 90. I got it back up to 96, so that should work. Alright, if y'all want to guess the weights, I've already weighed it. So if you want to put the guess in on the weights, you can. I don't know about a price on them tires. They have accounts with these places.
Watson said at Gym 64-WTN.
And with those accounts, they don't put the price down. So I have no idea what the price was on that. And they don't neither in there. I'm guessing the tire.
I put an extra 9 in law. Said, hi again, Bobby and Misfits.
Welcome back.
James Cecil UD said, good afternoon from Morgantown, West Virginia. May in Texas said, glad you got it fixed fairly quickly. Barry B said, hi Anna. Brittany Conquest said, hey Barry. Gary Watson said, 78,480. Barry B said, hi again, Britt. May in Texas said 64,752. Barry B said, hi Gary. Geo said, tire 120.00.
I don't know how much the tires was.
At Barry 2005. Mac Daddy Bet.
I'm guessing the tires.
Catch it or replace it.
No, I've got two new tires there. They put 2 new tires on, which means what that means is we've got 8 new tires on the back.
Sort of look like we're not Kansas anymore. William Torres said, welcome back, Bobby. That's all.
Thank you.
Said, shit house.
You're on a family-friendly channel, man. If you can't find anything better than that to say, head on over to the next stream. Ain't no big deal, man.
Said, Bandag.
Yeah, morning, bang, dad. All right. You got 11,900 on the steers. $32,860 on the drives, $34,120 on the trailer for a grand total of 78,880 pounds. Now I moved my tandems 2 holes back, so that's not the exact tandem weights anymore, but we're legal. So that's what counts.
Stanley Godin said,
Fargo, North Dakota? No, we're in Alabama. We could still go a few thousand.
Welcome back, Bobby.
Thank you.
Barry said, cost me around 50 pounds for 60 for a tire on my car. Said, replacing all 8 sound spending.
Yeah. Well, they wasn't all 8 done today.
Extra 9, I still lost LOL.
They wasn't all 8 done today. But now last week I had the 2 on the 2 rears on the driver's side replaced, and then today I had the 2 rears on the passenger side replaced. So all 8 of the back ones are within the last 2 weeks.
Let's go to all the turkey.
I think it was the last load.
Let's roll on out.
There was 3 freaking nails or 3 nails in that one tire. That's messed up, man. But at least it wasn't a nail in each tire, right? At least.
Daddy Beck said 50% chance of rain in Albuquerque on Tuesday.
Dang it, man. I can't get away from that rain. Let's go. Man, oh man, I tell you what. So I'm working on something right now for some of you guys.
God only knows where that trailer was before you grabbed it. Met Daddy Beck said, rain is better than snow.
It was,
Brittany Conquest said, well, 3 nails in the tire, wonder where you picked them up at Bobby.
it's hard to say. I got an ideal.
70% snow chance in KRTVNM Tuesday.
I've got an ideal of where.
Said, wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour on Tuesday in Albuquerque.
What?
Brittany Conquest.
Why is it always windy in Albuquerque when I get there?
Better than snow.
I thought I needed in this. I thought I was getting on the interstate, but I'm not. So I don't need over there. We're not running the interstate, man. Looks like we're running down. Or except you son of a biscuit eater. Did you see what he did? Stupid slow reflexes. That's a slow reaction time, brother.
Carl Johnson said, welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back, everybody. Now I think I know where I picked them up at.
Said, hey, Carl. Rana Gotcha said, good evening from Spain.
Good evening,
Lori
Rana
Hill
from Spain. Look,
said,
see, I'm on
hey,
game.
Bobby, hey, everyone.
Lori, how you doing? I'm not going to tell you guys where I think that I picked them up at, just because
Carl Johnson
it would. That's not a.
said, it is always windy in Albuquerque when he is around.
It's not really pleasant, or it's not really.
Ricky Conquest
Well,
said, hey, Lori C.
it just would. I probably picked them up last night
Said, hi, Lori CO.
there at in that gravel parking lot.
Said, doing good, Bobby. How are you all today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Said, Lori CGC.
Now I got some running to do today.
Rana Goucha said, I love the trucks in the rain. All hard. Said,
In the rain.
hi, everyone that do need to wake up. Chest Ridge
They
said,
done that on purpose, I
back
think.
on the road again.
What up, Chase?
Vacation is over.
Vacation's
In
over.
Texas. Said,
Dang, they
hi,
got a lot
Lori.
of trucks up there at that
Brittany
Walmart.
Conquest Said,
1, 2,
hey,
3,
Paul.
4,
Brittany
5,
Conquest
6, at
said,
least 7.
Hey, Chest Ridge. Carl Johnson
At least.
said, so how many new tires have you got on this trailer?
8.
Jim
8 new
Rockford
tires on this
said,
trailer.
Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You had a safe blessed day as well. The entire row of back tires are brand new.
Status changed on duty. WYO.
No, status changed to drive.
High fives to all. And
Nah.
keep waving.
9 trucks up there in that parking lot. At least 9
Hi,
trucks.
Paul H. Gio said, no chance of snow wet is now 50% Tuesday.
What?
Just Ridge said, hello, Grid. Florida Beach Channel said, Circle K is on an expanding and upsizing mode these days.
Are they?
New being built all over.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Luis. Carlos.
Throttle down then. Get to it, mister. Hugh Stevenson said, I had a butter tire on my work truck this morning. The nails are everywhere. The fastest barber said, good Sunday afternoon. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, about to join the trucking team soon.
Right on, let's go.
Said, I'm proud of myself, I have to say. I sold my first piece of jewelry I made.
Heck yeah.
Today.
Let's go.
The fastest barber said, H, are you out there today?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? What up, mommy butt cheek? That's what I was laughing about a minute ago.
New tire, did it get replaced? Carl Johnson.
They're new tires. They got replaced. They're new.
You jump the trailer now. Spent too much money on it.
Oh no, I'm junking this thing. We get to Albuquerque, I'm done with it, man. I'm done with this son of a gun.
That's awesome, Lori. Florida Beach Channel said, at your Gacho line, the hobbyist walk
Bobby Butt Cheek.
Green. The race just started. Let's go, Bobby. Laura Go. Said. Brittany, thank you. Smiling face with hearts GTS.
I found a lot of humor in that.
Said. New tires, let's convoy pedal to the metal.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Rick. Said. Oh boy. Alice Usher CG. Said. Hi WYOBT.
I don't know why.
Conquest.
That is.
Said. You're welcome, Lori C. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Alice. Dagger. Said. They always do that. Lol. Jim WTN. Said. Hi Alice. Laura Go. Said. WYO, thank you. I was so happy and she really seemed like she liked the ring she bought. PHL. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, PHL.
Said. Alice.
Appreciate that, man.
Baby.
Oh, there's a
Said.
train up
Hi
there.
again, Rick. Alice Usher CG.
And we're not close enough to see it.
Hi Brittany. Dagger. Said. Green flag just dropped in Daytona.
Can you see?
Alice Usher
Can you see the
CG.
auto racks?
Said. Hi Jim 64.
Man, I wish we would have got.
Said.
Where you
Bobby
going?
Butt Cheek. What? LMFAO.
Yeah.
Hugh Stevenson. Said. Well, at least the doors haven't fallen off yet. Brittany Conquest. Said. LOL Lori C.
I had a hard time closing the one last night.
Cause you're you. That's why.
Cause I'm me.
Alice Usher CG.
That's it.
Said. Hi Lori CO. Snowman.
Come
Rick.
on, train.
Said. Hi Barry. Keith Rocks. Said. Howdy Bobby HRU and here you at.
I'm doing
Laura
pretty
Go.
good, Keith.
Said.
We're in
Alice.
Attala.
Carl Johnson.
Attala,
Said.
Alabama.
Bobby Butt Cheek in Japanese is. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Keith. William Torres. Said.
Do
Lord
it.
have mercy, man.
Do it, man. Do it.
WTN. Said. Hi Keith. Snowman Rick. Said. Yes, I see them. WYOBT. Said. Lol Carl. Barry B. Said. Just saw them. Alice Usher CG. Said. Hi Rick 64. Brittany Conquest. Said. I see Choo Choo. Underscore train. Jamal Aiden. Said. Train.
What up,
Snowman
Jamal?
Rick.
Hey there, man.
Said. Hi Alice. Keith Rods. Said. Hi everyone.
What up, Keith? How you doing, man? Man, I wish we could have got a little bit closer to the tracks. That would have been nice.
William Torres.
No, we're
said,
way out
Lord
back.
have mercy, man.
I went to
James
DPU.
DR Said. Bro, hit the car.
I did, man. You missed it. Here we go. God.
Because every time when you say something, a commercial comes
I hope you
out.
enjoyed that.
Snowman Rick said, well cut up front or bigger. Barry B
Right.
said, what's the white truck doing on the grass?
he's a real fan.
Hugh Stevenson said, one of my drivers had the door fall off a trailer once. Luckily it didn't hit him and it wasn't my trailer.
Dang.
James
Them things are heavy, man.
Said, the only way I see if you had to do a lot more work and then you would be done by yourself so you would be fine and then I could just go home to you if I needed you and you could just come over here. Boyo YD
Yeah, okay.
said, Loin Zusaman. Jamal Aiden.
Alright, somebody go ahead and put
His
Jamal
name,
in, or
Alice Usher
not,
CG,
wait a minute.
Said, hi Barry B.
Somebody go ahead and put
Snowman
James
said,
into a timeout.
LMFAO Bobby.
Because I got a
Jamal
feeling he's
Aiden. Said,
pushing his luck here.
Brittany Conquest said, I know right Bobby, it would have been a good video of the train. Barry B said, hi Alice.
And you can come back, James, in just a little bit. I just feel like you're going in a direction we don't want to go to with your comments. Maybe I'm wrong, so that's why you didn't get permanently blocked. But
Matt Daddy said, bye bye all Vista.
maybe I'm not. I don't know. Come on, train, let's go,
Barry
man.
B said, "Wow, I've got a crown. The rest of you lot please bow down to me, LOL." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Bobby is back drive."
We are back.
Becky Katz said, BAAARRYYYYYYY. Matt Daddy Bet said, "First car wreck Daytona 500.
Dang it, who was it? That's alright, I probably don't know who they are anyway.
Carl Johnson said, "Enjoy it while it lasts, Barry." Bobby Soft Travels.
What up,
Barry B
Wesley? How you doing,
said,
man?
Hi Anna. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Wesley. Jim Conser Mem said, Hello.
Hello,
Carl
Jim.
Johnson said, Hey Anna. Alice Usher CG said, Hi Carl. Barry B said, Indeed Carl, I am sure it won't last long.
Good God, how long is this thing? 5 miles long?
Hi Alice. Anna Katz said, Carl. Scooby-Doo said, Lunch done, let's go. Carl Johnson said, It was Casey Mears and BJ McLeod.
Dang.
Jim Conser Mem said, How old are you?
How old are you?
Boggs said, I think they need a bit of overpass right there, what do you think?
Man, maybe.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Scuba. Barry B
There it is.
said, No burping there, Scuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, Long train. Scooby-Doo said, Hello Anna, smiling face with hearts. Wesley Carr said, Hello Brittany, hope you're having a good day. Jim Conser Mem said, Are you a bot?
I am,
Paul
man.
Hart
I'm the new
said,
automated,
Grab the popcorn, get a beverage, wagons are getting ready to roll.
I'm a new automated
Alice Usher
trucker.
CG said, Hi Anna.
We're in
Kat."
testing right now.
Brittany Conquest said, I'm having a good day, Wesley. Scooby-Doo said, Hello Brittany. Noah Kremer said, Good day Bobby and crew.
No, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, Boom boom like 100 now.
Are you sure about that?
Said, How long is a 20-feet container? Jim Conser said, He knows. Alice Usher CG.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Conquest.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it.
Jim Conser Mix.
Snatch some salt from the... Look at that.
Carl Johnson said, I miss Anna medically.
Snatch some
Wow.
salt from the
Jake
salty
and
crew.
said,
Butter up that
TJ Hall
popcorn.
from down under.
Enjoy the
Brittany
rest of the
Conquest
ride. Now we do love the
TJ
Misfits
and
around
how
here.
are you?
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said,
Freaking bunches. Oh, Samuel got that, man.
Scooby-Doo said, Hello Alice. Carl Johnson
What up,
said,
everybody?
Freaking bunches. Barry B
19 minutes
said,
in, man.
Scuba, I just welded it onto my head, LOL.
Oh, that's an old train
West
trestle memory.
said, Bunches freaking. WYOB said, Freaking bunches. Jim Conser Man said, Do you know Traxxas RC? Wesley
Do I know
Carr
who?
said, Other than the tire, how's your truck been doing?
The truck's been doing pretty decent, you know.
Freaking bunches. Scooby-Doo said, Howdy Carl.
They offered me a new truck a couple of weeks ago.
Freaking bunches.
I could have went and got me a brand spanking new truck, man.
Brittany Conquest said, WTG Samuel. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miz said, Nice old truck. Victor RYL said, I just farted.
Oh man, I did too.
Carl Johnson said, Hey Scooba-Dooba-Doo. Mike G
I'm glad we could
said,
pass gas together, man.
Alabama. Jim Conquest
Yeah, we're in Attila.
Do you know Traxxas RC?
Attala.
Traxxas RCW.
Lord have mercy.
Jim Conser Man
Jim,
said,
no spam in the chat. Jim, no spam in the chat. If you do that again, you're gonna get put out, man. Well, it looks like you already got a timeout. When you come back, don't do it again. If you do it again, it'll be a permanent. Info.
John the Beagle Dad
Info.
said, Hell folks. Paul Hart said, Hello America, saluting face.
What up, Paul
John
Hart?
the
How you
Beagle
doing,
Dad
man?
said, Ham spam is awesome. Brittany Conquest
It is, ain't it?
said, Hey Beagle Dad, how are you? Barry B said, Hi Beagle Dad. Samuel Wilkinson
So we need to make this a 600-mile day today.
Please stop now. Mike G said, Hello
That's
John
cool.
the Beagle Dad. Carl Johnson
I don't want to, but we need
Hey
to.
John and Porthos. WYOBT said, Hiya John and Porthos.
What up, John? How you doing, man?
You haven't broken this trucking yet. I'm surprised they offered a new truck so soon.
Well, I've got seniority though.
Said, I use spam for high quality treatment.
I'm up there on the seniority list.
Howdy do Gary.
So anytime they get new trucks like that,
John the McGill Dad.
they offer them to the new guys.
Hi John Dad.
I mean the seniority people.
Said, Hello Jim 64. Hannah Katz said, Scooby-Doo.
Because You know what that means when they get new trucks?
Gary Watson said, I had one scuba dude.
They offer them to the new people, the older people. And if they, you know, if the older people don't want them, then they end up giving them to the newer people. But they give the older hands the option first, I guess.
Alice Usher CG said, hi Gary. Paul Hart said, top man.
I don't know. Could have something to do with that. I don't know. They kept me in that other truck 400,000 miles.
It's raining and cool here. Mike G said, they have more experience.
Yeah, maybe.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mitz said, Bobby will buy new nice rig truck 2026 Hamburg T680.
I don't know if it was a 2026 or 2025.
Said, break her in. Wesley Todd said, how many miles are on your truck?
169,787.
Here also. Matt Gaddy Beck said, maybe the new truck was a bit purple colored.
No, I asked him about the color, and he said that he ordered them all white. It's a brighter white than this one is. This one's kind of a dingy white, kind of. Or like a cream white or something, I guess. I'm not sure. It's an off-white. It's not a gleaming white.
TJ Reed said, good afternoon, Bobby and chat crew. It's sunny and 55 degrees here in Chicago today, Raccoon.
Good afternoon, Richard.
Gary Watson said, I had one. Carl Johnson. Paul Hart said, cool, she brand new.
This one? Oh, no, that's not brand new.
That's hardly broke in. Brittany Conquest.
I ain't had no trouble out of mine, though, you know.
Said, yeah, because some people don't want to switch trucks either. They want to keep their old one.
Yeah.
Mike G said, is white less expensive? Nola Kremer
I don't know.
said,
Probably.
one thing about a new truck, you get new tires with fresh tread.
Right.
Said, I never wanted to change trucks. I always looked after the truck I had. My last truck was sold just after 500,000 miles and it was still running fine. Same engine, same gearbox, and same clutch.
Yeah. Well, the one I come out of before this one was real good.
Gary Watson said, at Alice Usher C4G.
And this one's been pretty good. This one's been pretty good.
Matt Daddy Beck said, is your white sheets on your bed back there? Said, how you doing, man?
Doing pretty good up on. How you doing, man?
Afternoon, Richard Lobster. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Elcon 79, how are you? Matt Daddy Beck said, had no trouble with your truck so long as you keep me at the tank.
Right.
Said,
Oh, man.
Richard.
Look at that big old box. Can y'all see that big old oversized load up there? Lord have mercy. If it's not one thing, it's another. I don't know if we'll be able to do 600 miles today or not. It's not looking promising.
Our PLV trucks were sent out to Africa. Barry B said, old.
Yeah, now I used to deliver trucks for a truck away or something like that, and
hey, Brittany doing
I picked up a truck or two from
hello, Bobby.
What up, Master? I picked up a truck or two from Creek Carriers, and that's what they've done. They sold them off to someplace in Africa.
Your red truck was starting to labor when you had a heavy load on hill climbs.
One of the fuel injectors had went out on my red truck. One of the fuel injectors had went out. That's why it was.
That's good. 79.
That's why it was not pulling as good.
Said, Bobby, do you know where your license is?
They're in my back pocket, man. Yep, they're in my back pocket. They better be. Dang it! Now I gotta look and see. Son of a gun! They're in my wallet. Thank you.
Mike BTH said, hello.
What up, Mike? How you doing, man?
In Africa, they drive on the left the same as us. Richard
Do they?
Bishop TJ Reed said, hello, Jim 64, Scuba Dude Lobster, Barry B 2005, and McDaddy. Barry B
McDaddy?
said, hi, Richard.
Dang. I wonder how far he's going. Probably 40 miles like I am.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, how'd Mike be?
He's going 40 miles up the road. This is going to suck.
Snowman Rip said, we want to talk about the checklist. Matt Daddy Pet said, did you take a picture of your license with your phone?
No, I've got a picture of my license on my phone.
Said, you Bobby was due by Rick from Pinburg T680 color pink LOL.
No, thank you, man.
Hey Richard.
No, thank you.
Scooby-Doo.
Dang.
Gary, I think your roads lean to the left.
They lean to the left. Ours lean to the right, so that would make sense.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Mike, how are you? Scooby-Doo said, howdy Rick.
Good God. Can y'all see that thing? Look at that big box up. Oh, there's two of them. No, there's freaking two of them. Please tell me y'all ain't going the 40 miles I'm going.
Said, Scuba, it's the built-in camper. It's so the water runs off. Snowman Rick said, nice Scuba. Said, we always have slanted roads. Mel Helen said, did you find your license or it's a new one?
No, I found them.
Said,
I had to go back.
like you were on a lazy Sunday drive.
I had to go back to the
600, I have faith.
not like this. We're not going to be able to do it. I had to go back to the AG station. I dropped them out right there. When I picked my trailer registration up off of the paperwork.
Said, well, that's a big load, Bobby.
That is. I dropped them on the ground.
Do you know what they might be carrying?
I don't know. That kind of.
Richard Bishop TJ.
I'm not sure what that is.
Said, hello there, Brittany Conquest and Hank.
Can't get around them though, so. And I'm trying. They're not even letting the cars around them, I don't think.
Said, Anna something big.
Yeah, it's big. Yeah, they're not even letting the cars around them, so ain't no way I can get around them.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, why not Bobby was rigged truck color pink? David Alexander said, good afternoon and happy Sunday to Bobby and the gang.
Good afternoon.
I hope you have a great day. Looks like 600 miles is somewhere around Fort Smith.
Fort
Anna
Smith.
Katz said, of course Scuba, ball. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, well hello there Anna Katz 84. NPP said, Katz 84. Very good, said, Anna I am sure it's not Reese's LOL. Anna Katz said, King. Anna Katz said, very.
Just for a few minutes. Man, this is crazy. Dang.
Paul Hart said, CB tell them the misfits coming though. James Simmons
Right.
said, it looks like we got us a convoy. Scooby-Doo said, maybe an oversized loaded popcorn. Bogo said, Bobby, my dad said that there's a reason for everything, right? Look, you guys are awesome.
That's right. There's a reason for everything, man.
Said, I think there's smuggling elephants.
Elephants. Lord have mercy. Man, there's a lot of cars here too.
Said, hey Bo, how are you doing? How's your dad doing? Said, we can't pass them until we get on the highway now. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby buy new nice rig truck Pinburg T680 color blue. Barry B.
I'll just stick with the white one.
BRB. Anna Katz said, because they are going this slow, could it be flammable? Jamal Aiden said,
Flammable? They're just going slow because of the size. Anna
said, wonder if this road has a restriction on oversized loads. If so, this guy is guilty.
No, I'd imagine their routes sent them down this road.
Said, well, how about that? I'm about to get stuck in traffic as well.
Dang it.
Bobby and Misfits.
It ain't so hard to do, mate.
Said,
Yeah, we're pulling a hill.
Said, good day, Sarge. Full heart. Said, okay, calling 550. Sarge. Said, good day, Chris. I'm well, thanks. NPP. Said, that load is taking up both lanes. Wow, that's wild. Snowman Rick. Said, hey, Sarge.
This is nuts, man.
Anna Katz. Said, is having hot dogs for dinner.
Hot dogs.
WYOBT.
Hot diggity dog.
Sarge. Hand pink waving. GC. Brittany
I wish I could have got out of there about
said,
10 minutes
that's
sooner.
sweet, Sarge. JNR. Said, G-Day, Sarge. Fancy seeing you here. Bogle. Said,
JNR, how's it going, man?
Added water because he has to eat like a bird. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, nice big red truck color white.
Yeah.
Snowman Rick. Said, JNR, how are you? Sarge. Said, scuba dude in blue. JNR. Said, G-Day Bobby and the gang. Anna Katz. Said, LMAO. JNR. Said, G-Day Rick. Desert Rat Pet. Said, howdy everyone.
What up, Desert?
74 degrees here.
We got
High winds
6
Tuesday and Wednesday in northern New Mexico.
We got
Gusts up to
62 here.
55 miles per hour in some areas. Brittany Conquest.
I don't know why y'all are struggling trying to get around. Y'all ain't going nowhere.
Said, 278 is busy highway and 2-lane most of the way on the west side of I-65. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey dessert, how are you? Sarge. Said, morning junior. Drew Walker. Said, I am back.
Welcome back,
JNR.
Pooh Eye. Welcome back, man.
Dave Britt. Robert Mendoza. Said, hello Bobby, have a nice beautiful Sunday my friend and be safe travels.
Robert, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank
Said,
you.
to be fair, you at the front when it moves you clear.
They're not moving, man.
Said, hey Robert.
They're blocking.
Said, Anna, you have chili, onion, and mustard on it.
They're not even letting the cars around. That's why there's so many cars in between us.
Jim WTN. Said, hi Sarge. Welcome. Said, _ Watu Zero.
Thanks for following, Ruth. You just watched Tootsie Roll Pooh Eye through the window.
Chevy Equinox was 96 AMI.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said, people are in a hurry, Bobby, that's why they try to get around when it ain't going to work.
Right.
Jamal Aiden. Said, they not moving.
What up, Jamal? Hey, good, man. Flea market. I wish we was turning right here.
Anna Katz. Said, Scuba, I don't like mustard. Mike DTHE. Said, just hope someone doesn't get into much of a hurry.
I know, right?
Said, where you at?
Altoona, Alabama.
Hello everyone, well I'm not busy right now this afternoon. I got my haircut this morning and I didn't go to church. Unfortunately I felt so bad, well anyway I showed him mine. Jim WTN. Said, hi Desert Rat. Deborah Warner. Said, I sent him a picture and Robin says boy that's short. I hope you really like it and I said I. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, Bobby was coming soon, new maybe by SUV Chevy.
Me?
Dagger.
No.
Said, haven't been to a flea market in years. Love
I-
going to them too.
I hadn't either. It's been a long time since I've been to a flea market.
Hey Deborah, how are you? WYOBT. Said, Mike BGC. Keith Ross. Said, have you ever seen someone throw candy out of the window?
I've seen people throw
Said,
cups
the
of
lady that did it.
their
she lives in the
big gulp
building.
drinks out the
She
window.
felt really bad that she had to do it today, so from now on she'll do it other day in 4 months. Jim WTN. Said, hi Anna. Anna Katz. Said, Jim. Debbie Lettrell. Said, good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon,
I
Nick.
missed
How you doing?
Chris Camp IQ.
I missed you
Said,
guys too.
You going
up,
Hello,
Dale?
everyone.
How's it going,
Ricky
man?
Conquest said, "Hey Dill, how are you?" Snowman Rick said, "Hey Dill." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, "I'm my mom coming soon, new by SUV Chevy."
Your mom is? Okay, gotcha.
Said, "I'm doing really, really well. I am resting right now, just relaxing, and I'm glad I got a hold of you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being on chat. Thank you, Bobby. WYOBT.
You are welcome. Thanks for stopping in.
Hi to
Appreciate it.
Debbie. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Debbie, how are you doing?" WYOBT said, "G'day Dill." And pink waving. Scoopadoo said, "Dagger, why go to a market for please just get a dog?" Diltickle said,
It's my
"How are
dog,
you
man.
BT?" Anna Katz said, "I think we just went through turbulence." Diltickle
What?
said, "How are you Bobby?"
I'm doing pretty dang good. How you doing, man?
G'day Pickle. Scoopadoo
G'day,
said,
Pickle.
"Hello Diltickle." Brittany Conquest
No.
said, "Hello, dear Debbie."
Don't say it.
Said, "Have you passed Mountaintop yet?" Kyle Thompson TH said, "Hello, Diltickle." Said, "Hello JNR and Scuba." Pete Ross
I almost said it too.
Sister Act. Gary Watson said, "Yes we did." Noah Bremer said, "At this speed, it would take a whole week to get to New Mexico."
I know, right?
WYOBT said, "Doing great Dill. How are you?" Dipper Warner said, "Thank you, I love you guys and God bless, and I hope everyone had a happy Valentine's Day." Well, I did yesterday even though I missed my husband. WYOBT said, "What time is it here Dill?" Dipper Warner said, "Okay, don't get me started about singing dogs. I always sing a song of a dog when I had my doggies and they look at me like I was a little crazy." Diltickle said, "I'm doing very well thanks, but waking up at 5 a.m. was annoying." Dipper Warner
5
said, "I
a.m.
would make up words while I'm singing about my family, including my dogs."
The heck you getting up so early for, man?
Said, "I figured you went to Gadsten to get on I-59.
No, I just went to Gadsten to get my tires changed.
Brittany Conquest favorite, I'm okay having some kidney bladder issues. Brittany Conquest said, "I bet Bill." Scoopadoo said, "Hello Deborah." Brittany Conquest said, "Hope it gets better Debbie." Dagger said, "In one Scoopadoo, I think the last time I went I got a Costco, just a small one. Tag the missus on the rear with it. It vanished after that and she banned me from going to flea markets." Becky Lundwell
Yeah,
said,
man.
"At YO_BT, you've been watching the Olympics." Dipper Warner said, "Hello, there's Scuba Dude Scuba." McGill said, "Hi Bobby."
What up, Miguel? How you doing, man?
Said, "School, face verbal crying." WYOBT said, "I have Debbie. I love the Winter Olympics." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey McGill." Dipper Warner said, "You sure don't want to get those other tires working too hard where they would go flat. I'm glad you got new ones. Laugh out loud." Dipper Warner said,
Yeah, but
"Smiling face with hearts,
delay
smiling
wasn't
face
good.
with hearts. Paul Hart
I mean, the delay would have been fine had I not got.
American trapped in an Englishman body."
Dang it!
Gia
Had I not got
said,
caught up behind
"Hello,
this.
Scooby-Doo." Jamal Aiden said, "Somebody got banned."
Who got banned?
Sarge said, "Pickle." Bill Pickle said, "Sarge."
Oh, somebody got banned from the flea market. From the flea market.
Snowman Rick said, "I clicked it, not sure what you were gonna say."
Oh, I didn't even. Well, here, let's put it this way. It was a yard full of roosters. So now, if you could imagine what I almost said.
Noah Bremer said, "I think everyone misses the kind comments of Brittany while we were on vacation." Snowman Rick said, "That's how I titled it." Chris Camp IQ said, "Wonder how long this gonna go on."
I don't know, man.
Said, "Nola, forget New Mexico. This speed will take a week to leave the state."
Right.
Said, "Hello, Bobby."
Long Island, how you doing, man?
Dipper Warner said, "A bunch of roosters, wow." Snowman Rick said, "I know I went back and WBT said, "LMAO Bobby."
Right. Well, it wouldn't have been family friendly had I said it.
Camp IQ said, "Oh, I'm a rooster fish." Dipper Warner. Said. Hand pink waving. Face blue smiling. Face fuchsia tongue out. Face green smiling. Brittany Conquest. Said. I know right, Nola. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Dave, how are you?
I have to stop myself anytime something like that happens. I always have to. Look, I come close to doing it.
Jennifer Katoliki. Said. Slow go traffic.
I know, we should just pull over right there and take a nap.
Said. Too many roosters is what you about said.
Right.
Petrol. Said. I've been pretty soaked up in the Olympics and the Nancy Guthrie abduction. Brittany
That's
Conquest.
something else right there, that Nancy
Hey,
Guthrie
Jennifer.
abduction.
Dipper Warner. Said.
What's it been, 14 days
it's the
now?
rooster's noise. I wasn't sure how to say it, so cause I know this is family friendly, so I don't want to say anything that looks like a bad word. Laugh out.
POV.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
That's why I didn't say it.
Bobby was maybe drive on Highway I-10 or I-55 and Highway I-20.
I
Long
don't
Island
think
Dave
so.
Said. Hi Rick. Hi Scuba. Hi WYOBT. Hi Sarge. Dilpickle. Said. What should I have for Brekkie Milo cereal or toast? Jennifer
Did you say Milo cereal?
Said. Hello everyone.
What the heck is Milo
Said.
cereal
Howdy
now?
Lobster Dave. Snowman Rick. Said. Well, you caught my attention, so I had to go back. Barry B. Said. Back. ILI Dave. WYOBT. Said. LI Dave GC. Retro. Said. 15 days I feel for the family.
15 days?
Snowman Rick. Said. Hey Dave. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Min. Said.
Welcome to
Okay,
Walnut
Bobby
Grove.
24. Brittany Conquest. Said. How are you, Jennifer? Zohair CY. Said. Comma.
What?
Noah Kremer. Said. This just shows how big a country this is and how important the interstate highway system is for moving freight.
I know, right?
Long Island Dave. Said. Hi Barry. Dagger. Said. I don't think she will ever be found. Dipper Warner. Said. Well, there goes another ad and it sounds like they're saying beagle beagle, but I know it's another. What do you call that ad or what do you call it? Dilpickle. Said. NBM no bread. David Alexander. Said. Looks like light rain around Hamilton, Alabama and Tupelo, Mississippi. Val Black
Tupelo.
Cats Rule.
What up, Val?
Howdy Bobby Mods and Misfits.
How you
Dipper
doing?
Warner. Said. Hello there, Long Island Dave. There you go, I got cut right in the middle of saying hello to Long Island. Hank PP. Said. It's probably cereal in a bowl where you just pour the Milo's tea in the cereal. JMR.
Right.
Said. Milo pickle for sure. Stupidoo. Said. Hello Val. Val's Black Cats Rule. Said. Hi Brittany WYO and Snowman. Dipper Warner. Said. And hello to everyone on chat, Bobby and Tasha, everybody, and right now it's a beautiful day. It's supposed to be 60 today.
We got 62 according to the truck here
Hey Val, how are you doing?
in Walnut
Val's
Grove.
Black Cats Rule. Said. Hey Scuba. Long Island Dave. Said. Hi Deborah. Keith Rods. Said. Where are you at now? Dilpickle. Said. No, it's like actual cereal bits that are Milo flavored. Very deep.
Milo tea?
Said. I like beagles, never had one, but I feel they are nice dogs.
You mean to tell me there's such a thing as Milo tea cereal? For-
Jennifer
What up,
Katoliki
chirp chirp?
Said. Doing well, love to watch
Chirpity
Bobby the
chirp.
comments. Strimler's Renson. Said. It's time for me to turn in. Keep on trucking.
Ah,
I'm
man,
off.
have you a wonderful night, or a
Said.
day,
What
or
are
sleep.
you talking about?
What are you talking about?
WYOBT. Said. Hiya Val GC. Dilpickle. Said. I'll have that with some Milo on top wall. Jared Williams. Said. Hello everyone, I'm back.
What up, Jared?
Snowman Rick. Said. Hi Val. Noah Kremer. Said. Looks like more of a 500-mile day rather than 600. Dipper Warner. Said. Hey awesome, right now it just seems a little cooler, but yeah, it's supposed to hit 59. I think today maybe 60 around 2-3 o'clock. Val's Black Cats Rule. Said. Brittany doing okay. The temp change is kicking me in my bones. How are you? Brittany Conquest. Said. Welcome back, Jared. David Alexander said, 62 here in Columbus, Mississippi. Rule said, hey old bat. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good gal just
What up, old bat?
relaxing at home watching Bobby drive and playing mahjong on my phone. WYOBT said, Bobby, did you get my recent package? Debbie
Yes, I did.
Said,
And it's here in the
I
truck.
thought they made feet out of Milo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said,
Was that a dog driving that car?
Said, 166 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang, keep going, keep going. Keep going and have a lot of fun. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Jared Williams.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brittany. Dagger said, I have never heard of Milo. Debbie Lettrell said, as in cattle and or pigs. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome, Jared. Long Island Dave said, Scuba, I was born here. Snowman Rick said, I don't see chirp. Talbish said, hello from Gadsten. Ow.
Hello. Was that Tabish from Gadsten?
It is 58 degrees at well close to 2 o'clock. We got by 10 minutes 2 o'clock and it's almost 6,058 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois.
Chirps incognito.
WYOBT said, I hope Tasha liked the Misfit shirt.
She did.
Said, Rick, I am right here.
She's incognito, man.
I play that on my government phone a lot. That is, I love that, man. John, it's whatever you call it.
I just found out, what was it, day before yesterday?
Snowman Rick said, lol, okay. Dipper Warner.
I think it was day before yesterday.
Is there a doggy behind the wheel of a car, really?
I was like, wait a minute, is that chirpity chirp?
Sneaky IC. Val's Black
Crip
Cat
chirp.
Rule said, we have 43 degrees. Ooh, heat wave. Soul Dasher Joni said, dang Bobby, just because someone is ugly you don't have to call them a dog. Florida Beach Channel said, this is going to be a long 600 miles at this pace.
I know, right?
Snowman Rick said, nice chirp. The old battle axe said, yes, Friday. Talbot
Friday.
said,
Good
yes,
God.
sir.
Oh,
I was born and raised here in Gadsten.
I started to say, look at the size of that truck, but he's on a trailer.
Said, hi Bobby, you're back.
I'm back, man, I'm back.
Said, I had chirp law.
I should have let him out. He ain't never gonna get out.
The old battle axe said, IWYO. Brittany Conquest said, hey chirp. JHHIE said, that was like a 3-hour tire change, dang it, man.
It was actually 2 hours. It was right at 2 hours.
Said, Florida pity they don't pull over for a few minutes to let the traffic pass.
I know, right? There ain't nowhere for them to pull over. Them things are huge.
I see you saw my post.
I did.
The old battle axe said, hi Brittany.
Yeah, there ain't nowhere for them to pull over.
Said, how are you, chirp? Matthew Cardies said, how about that ride along family? You got a copy on this big love from Virginia, Jesus saves.
I got my ears on, come on.
Said, Milo is like Figure.
Milo's like what?
Haha, I saw that clip. I was about to say yes, it was a dog driving. Iltical said, I can't believe I've never tried this. Snowman Rick said, chirp becomes a member. The old battle
What?
axe said, Brittany doing good.
WTG,
said,
chirpity chirp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Val's Black Cats Rule said, JHH Howdy. JHHIE said, you still in Alabama driving to I-59, still right, Paul.
Man, I'll be in Alabama for the next 2 days at this speed.
The old battle axe said, Rick, that was a secret.
It got by me, man. It got by me.
WTG chirp. Val's Black Cats
I was looking at something else.
Hi, Carl. WYOBT said, WTG chirp. The old battle axe said, hi, Carl. Barry Watson said, are you taking 231 to 67 to 72?
God, I don't know.
Said, hello from Binghamton, NY.
Hello, Binghamton.
JHHIE
We're taking 278.
Dilpical said, metal yellow first red. Metal yellow first red. Metal yellow first red.
To 157.
Hey, Tim, how are you? Carl Johnson
To
Long Island Dave said, hi chirp. Hi Carl. Hi Gary. JHHIE
two.
said, Lol, I really do want
72, yeah.
Said, hello, Bobby. Welcome back.
Thank you,
Carl
thank you,
Johnson
thank you.
Said, ILI Dave. Marlene STR. Said, hello, everyone. Carl
What up,
Johnson
Marlene? How you doing?
Said, hi, Marlene. Double AA Trucking. Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, double A.
Said, snow cleared up. Carl Johnson said,
Yeah, I
hey,
guess.
Tony.
I don't know if there was any snow down here.
Said, hey, Tony, how are you doing? Tim Clark said, still have too much snow on ground.
Son of a bitch.
Said, hey, Tony. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Marlene, how are you? Dallas Black Cats Rule said, hi, Tim, Western New York here. WYOBT said, hi to Tony. Barry B said, why do the trees on the left not have green leaves? Long Island Dave said, hey, Marlene. WYOBT
Because it's wintertime.
said, Marlene. JH
None of them have green leaves on them.
said, but you're to way south in Alabama from my location.
Dude,
Barry
look at that
Watson
old thing.
Said, okay, coming by me. Tim Clark said, Central NY here. Long Island Dave.
Well, that's what I thought last night.
JHHIE said, hey, Gary.
But are we coming by? Am I coming by you?
Dogs wear good. CWTRS.
Okay, if you want to, Gary.
Bobby, do not move. Number 177 checking in. Double AA Trucking said, the fog was ridiculous today all morning. Gary Watson said, at JHH-I-67. Carl Johnson
I'll give you
said,
your other two stickers back.
Said, hello, Anna. Anna Katz said, Dave. Val's Black Cats Rule said, the huggy and I just got the ice off the sidewalks of the house. Matthew Hardees said, Alabama Slammer boss hammer down. Praying for your journey. Big love. Marlene STR said, hi, Carl. Brittany YOGC. All good here. Brittany, hope everyone is well. Barry B said, a mile or two ago on the right had green. JHH.
That's probably pine trees.
Said, that looks like Trevor's good old shack. Brittany Conquest
I know, right?
said, I'm good, Marlene. Scotty said, almond trees are already blooming in California now.
What up, Scotty? How you been, man?
Said, 278 goes to a split 4-lane just before Brooksville, Alabama. Marlene STR
Dang, look at them
said,
old cars.
good to hear, Brittany. Brittany Conquest
I can't
said,
believe that pickup
hey,
truck had a
Scotty, how
windshield
are
in
you?
it.
Barry B said, they must have had evergreens planted on the right for some reason.
They're
Barry
pines.
Watson
I mean, they're pines.
said, don't want to slow you down. Debbie Russell
He ain't gonna slow me down much more than this, man.
Did you see Julia Valance skate the other day? I was bad. I hate to say it, but I think it was meant to be a humbling experience by a higher power. Tim Clark said, you need Red Bull for trucks so it grows wingettes and fly by traffic.
I know, right?
JHHIE said, hey, Bobby, thank you for looking at my photos. I did not know if I could if you like that or if you prefer that beignet. Paul Hart said, pray for the heavies to get out the way. Scooter Trash said, going around Birmingham so his ears don't get shot off.
Look at that, man. They're taking up both freaking lanes.
Philip Atkinson said, where are y'all heading? Mike DTH
Albuquerque.
said, hey, Carl. Marlene STR said, AA, me too.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Scotty said, watching 3 huge Air Force planes fly over me to land at Edwards.
Okay.
Anna Katz. Did you get any snow in Copper Hill on your time off, Bobby?
No.
JHHIE said, it's fine, dispatcher. We just checking the Alabama beautiful landscapes. Then we will be on our way to Albuquerque Law.
No, no snow at my house, man.
Said, that's one way of not letting anyone in front of them. Bobby, you're going around. Darren
So they're not taking up both lanes per se, unless they just absolutely need to. But they are taking up about a lane and a half. It's hard to see it from this distance, but it's hard for y'all to see it from this distance. But they are using up both lanes when they can.
Darren Redden RS said, "Hello, Brit. Good and you? I'm drinking a cold beer and having chocolate ice cream." JHHIE said, "What's holding up the line here?"
I just showed you,
Charles
man.
Johnson said, "Thanks, Scuba, for the ones that don't read." Matthew Hardees said, "If I was in Alabama, I could be a misfit. Exit 99 Afton Mountain, Virginia. Jesus saves. Big love from Virginia. Jesus saves."
Heck yeah.
Gia said, "Don't count on any snow in KRQB Lady Santa Rosa NM." Barry Watson said, "If they continue on 278 when you get to 231 you can go right then left on 67 KV to 72. WYOET said, "Debbie, I did not see that one." Deborah Warner said, "I'm just seeing a bunch of traffic you know barely but I know what you mean."
I'd probably still end up behind them doing that.
Said, "They gotta be at least 15 feet wide." Snowman Rick said, "We were looking in the woods long." Scotty said, "Need to radar speed check those Albuquerque hot air balloons."
I know, right?
JHHIE said, "Oh, it's a mobile home trailer."
No, it's not a mobile home.
Barry D said, "It makes sense I guess having those large trucks out on a Sunday, less traffic." Long-haired country boy said, "I guess they got special permit, white loads not supposed to travel at night and Sunday." David Alexander said, "Those look like really big mobile generators or mobile ops units."
There's some kind of generator, office unit, or something like that.
Fox said, "Are you going to be on the freeway anytime sooner?"
Oh.
JHHIE said, "Wait, maybe it's Trevor's house." Ricky Conquest said, "Hey, long-haired Hooper having a good day." Double AA Trucking said, "Bobby, you're going to slow as I was at 2 o'clock in the morning when I was when it was thick fog.
Dang it, man.
Debbie Ledro.
What are you trying to pass for, man?
_BT. It was sad he fell several times, went from first to finish in 8th place. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz.
You ain't gonna get nowhere.
Bobby was drive no on Highway I-10 and Highway I-55 for Highway I-20.
No.
JHHIE.
We ain't gonna be on none of that as far as I know.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, "Bobby was drive from Gadsten, Alabama to Albuquerque, New Mexico, or 18-hour 54 M, 1.313 mi on Highway I-40.
Yeah.
Long-haired country boy said, "I am Brittany and you also." WYOET said, EJHH. JHHIE said, "Good moment coming up, this guy in front of Bobby cutting in front of people long."
How long's the line behind me? It's about a mile, if not two.
Wow, Debbie. Brittany Conquest said,
Maybe-
"I'm having a good day today, long hair."
Maybe 2 miles.
Said, "It's the 2 large boxes I shipped to WYO long."
Dang it, man.
JHHIE said, "Hey Samuel." Double AA Trucking said, "That therefore, Wheeler is still trying to pass. You ain't gonna get no farther than you." Dagger
Nah, he ain't
said,
gonna get
"How
nowhere.
long is the line behind Bobby?" Keith Ross
2 or
said,
3 miles.
"Can you just passing them by?" Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, "Hey at JHH-I-67. WYOET said, "Ooh, Scuba, did you ship me the snow long?" Gary Watson said, "Almost to see." Brittany Conquest said,
We ain't sneezing,
"Wonder
man.
how long they will be on that road, Bobby."
I don't know.
JHHIE said, "Samuel, I saw you with Bobby, that was cool, man." Dagger said, "As far as the eye can see then." Tim Clark
Yeah, as far as you
said,
can see back
"Is
through
there
that.
any hunting land by you?"
I don't know, man. I don't hunt, so I'm sure there is somewhere around through here.
JHHIE said, "I'm the 198th like Bobby."
198th, let's go.
Purdue said, "AJHH."
You better take it, man.
AA Trucking said, "Bobby, I hope this don't put you behind the schedule.
Well, I need to run 600 miles. It's going to put me behind a little bit.
Very good. Said, I wonder if the driving limits still apply to large loads like this.
What driving limit?
Said, underscore boom. 200.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. For over 200 thumbs up, we're out here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Thanks for following. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, freaking bunches.
We're going to give that one to Samuel. Am I familiar with Gadsten? Not real familiar, no.
Said, freaking binge. Chris Ayers said, freaking bunches.
What up, Chris? How you doing, man?
Said, hey Chris, how are you doing? Soul Dasher Joni said, freaking bunches. Matt Daddy Beck said, I think we're on a Sunday ride. WYOGT said, oh gosh, it's funny how karma works sometimes.
Oh, I see disco lights.
Said, freaking bunches. Snowman Rick.
Ooh, what you did?
At Brittany Conquest, good to see you and Bobby again. Glad you're all back. Dagger said, Hater at Chris Ayers 007. WYOET.
You really used your blue lights to make a turn?
Brittany Conquest said, me to Chris.
For real?
Said, howdy do Chris. Ayers said,
I just still got them on.
4146 and it's snowman underscore Rick 64 GC. Barry B said, 600 miles with a long delay with a puncture and now held up with these slow trucks.
I know.
Gonna be tight. Darren Redden RS said, Bobby, to make up time you are gonna need to Smokey and Bandit it across country.
Right.
Cheer bonus said, hello everyone.
Hello, Peter. How you doing?
Pick one Scooby-Doo good to see you mate. Carl Johnson said, yeah, Joshua O. Barry B said, hi Chris 007. Chris Camp IQ said, I believe if you've just hit 59 south you was there at it earlier you've done been on past bomb at least.
Maybe.
WYOBT said, hi you Chris GC. Dipper Warner said, boom and bunches and more bunches.
The thing is, though, when it comes to these trips, I can't add 50 and 60 and 100 miles for no reason. Just because I want to.
Hungry disco lights out here and especially on a Sunday. Wow, well, it happens every day. It shouldn't happen at. Barry Watson said, not going to be ham. Snowman Rick said, no nut shop. Pete Ross said, was that a policeman or a security? Chris Ayers
No, it was a cop.
said, at longest land day, good to see you and hope Bobby enjoyed his breakaway. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, you Bobby was like Chevy. Chris Ayers
Chevy?
said,
I don't know.
cool they got John Deere factories in USA too.
Well, yeah. It's cool that they got John Deere factories outside of the U.S.
Brittany Conquest said, those big loads in front of you better be getting off soon or something. Hopefully they aren't going where or going or something. Bobby.
Hopefully.
Carl Johnson said, Chris, John Deere is based on the USA. Chris Ayers said, "That one Carl Johnson, all I thought it was a UK company, Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, "You Bobby was like Chevy trucker car." Dagger said,
I mean,
$2.59 there. It's $2.88 here.
I'm not particular on.
You would speed crossing now HWY 75 to the left.
I'm not particular on.
Jerry Meistragas said, good afternoon
is a four-way stop.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Mr. Jeremy, how are you?"
They always like that.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Knits said, "Okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4. Very neat," said, "I only found out the other day I had a Chevy engine in a car I had when I was 19-inch. It was a 3.3 Vauxhall Cresta."
SK the Fixer? What the heck does that mean?
Chris Camp IQ said, "Who do you drive for? Or do you own your own truck?"
Yeah. There's nothing that we can do with that information.
Said, "Are you on 270?"
I drive for the top secret popcorn logistics. Something like that. Top secret popcorn logistics, man.
Gary Watson said, "Drives for us."
Yeah, there you go. I'm not a real truck driver. I just play one on YouTube.
Chris Ayers said, "At Barry B 2005, that's a tiny engine for US cars but big by UK standards. I just learned today there was a Plymouth called the Bullet which did a 10-second quarter mile in 1967 also past that." Keith Ross said, "Have you ever delivered a box of popcorn at a fire station?"
At a
Kevin
fire
Hatch
station?
said,
Uh-uh.
"LMAO." Jack Simmons PBRS said, "Hi Bobby, how are you doing today? I am back to take a walk with the dog."
Doing pretty good, Jake. How you
Dagger
doing?
said, "Picked up another CB the other day, Bobby. Lol."
Did you?
AA
Right on.
said, "Drive for me, Bobby, make me that popcorn money." Long Island Dave said, "Geez, I took a tour of the John Deere Combine Factory in the Port City." David Alexander said, "About 5 miles to the split 4-lane on 278. Snowman Rick said, "This isn't real." Brittany Conquest said,
This is all an illusion, man. It's
said, "Go Panda." Anna Pax said, "It's not Butterkiss popcorn, is it?"
It might be.
WYOBB said, "Andes_Noticom." Brittany Conquest
Not a
said,
cop.
"Hey Stanley." Kimber Warner said, "That is so cool, Bobby. You're not a but you are delivering popcorn. Real truck driver. You're just a truck driver on TV. Laugh out loud."
That's right. I just play a truck driver on TV.
Said, "Awesome at Longest Land, Dave. I like their machinery. It is very good quality." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Knits said, "Hey everyone, live chat, y'all. YouTuber name is Bobby Claus. Give popcorn for town is back live stream."
Listen good. Holy Jesus. That house looks ratchet. Back in.
Double Angry Puppy said, "I still do not like the stage breaks in NASCAR. There's no strategy." Gio said, "Are you going for the new truck?" Dogs
Am I
said,
going for the new
"Let's
truck?
get
No.
on from Marvin Gaye." Scooby-Doo said, "Anna did a 1-second bite with Reese's."
Nah, they've already given that new truck to somebody else. Probably the very next person they asked.
Double AA Trucking said, "Bobby, you're doing much better with this traffic than I would be. I'll be cussing up a storm."
I don't, when it comes to traffic, used to back in the day, you know, I was kind of a little bit more road raging. Nowadays, though, it's like this, you know, there's nothing I can do about that up in front of me at all.
Said, "I
Nothing.
gotta get my CDLS. My grandma all his life. He was one the old school driver.
So,
His brothers did. My uncle just now retired.
I mean, there ain't no point in getting your blood pressure in a bunch or your panties in a wad. So I don't. I mean, there ain't nothing. Even if it causes me to be a day late, there's nothing I can do about it.
Scuba Anna has 2 layers of upper teeth and 2 rows of lower teeth. LOL.
I've just come to find over the years, man, there ain't nothing you can do about it out here. I can't get around them. I can't make them pull over. So we're here. We're riding. May as well enjoy the day.
Said, Bobby was coming soon. New 2027 nice rig truck Kenworth T680.
Maybe. Now mine in 2027 take a new one.
Very. Big screen smiling. Sarge said, well said, Bobby.
And that's just the best way I can look at it.
That is very true, Bobby. I'm still learning. I know I will be at least a little bit upset knowing there's nothing I can do about it, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah, that's what keeps me from being upset, because there's nothing I can do.
You just have to wait till they either get off the road or just suck it up and deal with it. Can't do anything about it.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Said, you must get paid by the mile long. Very said, when I was driving, the longer I was out, the more that I got paid, so what the heck?
Well, I mean, even if I got paid by the hour.
Yeah, it would be that you find that you get a little bit more mellow through the years.
Yeah.
Ricky Conquest said, some people are just in a hurry, they won't get anywhere. If we're in a hurry,
Now, I tell you what will aggravate me is if we get up here to the 4-lane and I can't get around them before the 4-lane ends. That'll aggravate me.
Soul Dasher Joni.
But I don't really show it.
At least you're moving.
Right, we are moving.
Said, heck, Bobby, I'm still having to force myself not to push myself on load, but I have load of time to make delivery.
Yeah. I don't
extra time to rest.
I don't push myself.
Said, there was a driver that had a problem with us one
especially
time.
since we're on ELDs. You know, before ELDs I did push myself.
Like that.
I would push it to the brink. But since, you know, being on ELDs, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do with it.
What's up, everyone?
You got what you got, and that's it. What up, man? How you doing, man?
Laugh out loud. Ricky Conquest.
They could pull over and give us a break, though, for real. With this big.
Bobby was my mom's birthday. Good grade. Chris Ayers.
Has her birthday already passed? Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Dancing, waving, gypsy.
Samuel's mom, happy birthday. Yeah, they could have pulled over and give traffic a break for real, but they're on a timeline just like we are, so can't even be mad at them for that. 2:20 in the PM here, man.
It might not be safe for them to pull over to let people pass.
Well, I'm talking about right here. And I mean, there's not many places that they can pull over, but
happy birthday to Sir Handle that high. Said, good afternoon, misfits. I am at the Pilot Travel Center in Perrysburg, Ohio for my 30-minute break.
what up, sir? How you doing, man?
Said, Monday, February 9th. Chris Camp IQ. Said, that dude going to Albuquerque ending just like too long.
Oh, man.
Said, same here to 220 in North Aurora, Illinois, sunny and 60. Brittany Conquest.
Dang, see, I'm not going to be able to get around them here either. They're eating up all
Good afternoon to you
the
guys.
lane.
Sir Handle F.I.
Good afternoon, mate.
At Brittany Conquest, all is good.
That was where he was talking about too, wasn't it? Or was it?
Jim Hollyden said, Highway 278. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Sir Handle. Sir Handle F.I. said,
Yeah, see, they're not they're not even letting the cars by.
afternoon at Wilkeville 07.
We're in Bluntsville, Alabama. Yeah, they're not. Them escorts ain't even letting the cars by.
You still got a ways of 4 lanes.
I can't get by because they're not even letting the cars by.
So red flashing lights and it's okay to go.
That's a 4-way stop. That's why they flash for. Because it's 4-way. Everybody stops.
Bobby, all you can do is sit back and enjoy the scenery.
Yeah, I mean,
just go with the flow traffic.
They're not
That's
even letting them pass
at this point, just
here,
like
so
said, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Chris Camp IQ said, number 75 was back at the steep crossing. So
back at the steep crossing.
Said, where are we heading to today?
What's the title say, man? Right there at the like button. It's a beautiful day out here, y'all.
Said, damn, that's driving me crazy.
Come on, man, no cussing in the chat.
Said, mechanical arm. Sir Handle FI. Said, already hit the like button. Very B. Said, sounds like a ship's horn, LOL.
Right. I don't know what you're doing, man. You're not getting no further than we are.
WYOET.
Stupid little bobtail.
That was awesome. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, yesterday night at midnight tornado down the M2 line my hometown in Meadville, Mississippi and Brookhaven. Chris Camp IQ said, they fixed it to turn off. AA trucking.
I don't know,
said,
maybe.
that made my day. Bobby, thank you.
Heck yeah, let's
Snowman
go.
Rick said, really? Dibber Warner said, Barbie, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again and again and again today. Boy, am I pooped out, laugh out loud, Bobby.
Dang it.
Mario said, thanks for calling.
Thanks for calling, Mario.
Said, I think the truck is parking long.
Did you say? That's for Anna.
Said, LOL Anna. Dibber Warner said, yes, it is. It's a very beautiful day. Yahoo.
You little Yahoo.
AA trucking said, I would laugh if all those cars in front of you had to go in front of you because it turned into a single lane.
That's what happened earlier.
Said, Anna LOL. Dibber Warner said, ooh, it stinks. Oh dear, wow, what a good one. Sir Handle FI.
T-Chow.
We going to pass through Memphis.
Should be.
Chris Ayers said, face blue smiling, long. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby was yesterday night at midnight tornado down the M2 line my hometown needed Meadville, Mississippi and Brookhaven, Mississippi.
Tornado in Brookville?
Said, two dogs beside the truck. And attacks. Said, thanks Bobby, long.
You're welcome. Lord have mercy, y'all quit cutting in front of me like that. Why would you do that?
Said, how do you hang? Bill Pickle said, who are y'all going for in the Super Bowl? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, yep, Bobby 10-4.
Y'all need to edge over. That's what y'all need to do. Let some people around.
WYOET said, neither team Bill Law. Dibber Warner said, I saw that in the corner of my eye, unbelievable. Dagger said, Seahawks fan here. Brittany Conquest said, people are dumb, Bobby. Dibber Warner said, ouch, all tell you that really gets on the nerves sometimes.
Come on, people. Let's. Oh, look at that, man. He was dressed up like Cars. What's the one's name on Cars? Oh, they're stopping. Heck yeah. Let's go, people. Come on.
Barry B. said, has that bobtail got past the large loads yet? I can't see.
Yeah, they pulled over up here.
WYOBT said, I was counting my Buffalo Bills were not in it. Sarge said, I definitely wasn't going for Bad Bunny. He was trash. Sir Handel F.
Listen to that.
said, Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, he was dressed up like Lightning McQueen.
WYO, still a little behind law. James Simmons said, Bobby, have you ever driven across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge?
Yeah.
Deborah Warner
Oh yeah,
said,
a lot.
Okay, people move
Quite a few
it.
times.
Move it, move it, move it, move it.
What y'all waiting
Deborah
on?
Warner said, oh dear. Carl Johnson said, G'day Sarge. Sarge said, Lightning Speed McQueen.
Yeah.
Double AA Trucking said, let go Bobby before they get going.
I know, right?
Ricky Conquest
Well, they're
said,
pulling over for
I
something.
know, right, Tony.
Not real sure what they pulled over for, but they're actually stopping for something.
Trains 22YT said, hi.
Hello, trains. How you doing? That cafe don't look open. There's power on, but no, I bet that's what they're doing.
Glad the stop's still a ways to Coleman.
I bet they're pulling over to get them something to eat there. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Trains 22YT said, been snowing in England. Sir Randall F.I. said, speed limit 50.
Dang, how long was we behind them? A freaking hour? 45 minutes at least.
Said, Go Bills 2026. Renault said, hello from France.
Where's your signal light at, sir?
Hey trains, how are you?
You little moron.
Double AA Trucking said, full speed has resumed, let's cruise it, Bobby. James Simmons said, great, it is about time. Dagger said, at least an hour.
Alright, about an hour.
Natalie Biscuit said, good afternoon, Bobby and Biscuits.
What up, Natalie? How you doing?
Said, maybe tire kicking LOL.
Maybe.
Handle FI said, I agree. Chris Ayers said, what a dummy that guy was. Brittany Conquest
He wanted it around.
said, hey Natalie, how are you?
You've been held up long enough, he said.
Said, that guy thought that was the Daytona race sheesh. Deborah Warner said, how about a stinker? That's what you could call a stinker or a rascal, oh dear. David Alexander said, that was an Idaho TNT.
Idaho TNT.
Said, good Brittany and you. Sir Handel F.I. said, lane roads are dangerous for big rigs. Chris Camp IQ.
Yeah, they're not really.
His signal's probably out of commission like mine or law.
Probably.
AA Trucking
Probably.
said, all right, Bobby, I'm gonna watch the NASCAR race and learn to drive safe.
Alright, man, enjoy that
I'll
race.
be watching. Chris Ayers said,
Team Phil.
yes, YO_BT.
Oh, look at that. It's a Starsky and Hutch car, but blue instead of red.
Said, I'm good, Natalie. Scoopadoo said, hello, Natalie. Louie Marble Runs said, what's up?
What's up, Bluey? How's it going, man?
WYOBT said, hiya, Natalie. Chris Ayers said, at W I'm running okay, so you in a food. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Louie, how are you doing? Sir Handel F.I. said, at W I'm running, stay safe out there. Chris Ayers said, yeah, Gran Torino.
Yeah, Gran Torino.
Said, hello, Louie.
I got a sandwich in the back, man. I'm wanting that thing right now. I wished I had left it sitting up here.
Can you turn around and buy that car for me?
Maybe.
Hi everyone in chat, sorry I forgot to say hello. Natalie Biscuit said, hi WYO. Ricky Marble Runs said, I'm cooling with Brittany. Sir Handel F.I. said, Bridge may ice in cold weather. Brittany Conquest said, that's good groovy. Chris Ayers said, at Natalie Biscuit, good to see you.
doing over there? Are you exploring the abandoned building?
Said, what kind of sandwich? Naughty biscuit. Said, hello, Chris. Dagger. Said, I went to school with a guy that got one of those Starsky and Hutch cars named.
Really?
It was a horrible car.
Horrible car? Dang it, man.
Chris Ayers. Said, at Naughty biscuit when we were having a good weekend. Sarge. Said, I'll be sending a toasted song to downrange soon.
I ain't gonna ask, man. Not even gonna ask what that is.
Sir Handel F.I. Said, 236 let's go. Chris Ayers. Said, at Dagger 4146 Mustang was always a lot better. Barry E. Said, wow, are people living there in that mobile home? WYOBT. Said, toasted sandwich. Dagger. Said, broke on him all the time, he babied it too. Chris Ayers. Said, Starsky and Hutch were cool though, can't beat that sweater, haha.
I like the Owen Wilson version of Starsky and Hutch.
Said, hello everyone. I want to sew but my head hurts, so I'm just going to watch this and relax.
Damn, fool. Just sit there and relax then.
Said, Holly Pond. Darla PH.
Huh?
Said, good morning everyone.
Yeah, Holly Pond.
Handle F.I.
Holly Pond,
Said,
Alabama.
I heard that Boeing may restart production of the C-17 Globemaster.
Really?
Barry E. Said, saw 3 cars outside the mobile. Chris Ayers.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice it. The mobile home.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Darla, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey cat lady, how are you? WYOBT. Said, every time I watch Driving Live Oz, it's like going to night school lol. Mikey Lee. Said, this dude wouldn't survive the 5 boroughs. Chris Ayers. Said, Owen Wilson.
Who wouldn't survive the 5 boroughs?
Long Island Dave.
No, you're right.
Cat lady. Gary Watson. Said,
I wouldn't.
with catfish on the right. Sir Handel F.I. Said, no way. Chris Ayers. Said, that cat lady was doing good too, see you. Barry B.
I sure wouldn't
Said,
survive them
it's
5
easy to
boroughs.
be Bobby, I don't need to watch the road, LOL.
Or did you say 5 burritos?
Darla P.
That's for sure I couldn't
Said,
handle.
Brittany just getting over bronchitis and the flu. WYOBT. Said, I learned lots about Australian culture. Sarge. Said, thank you, thank you. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good Darla, hope we're doing better today. Scoopadoo. Said, Sarge sent Bobby a Vegemite sandwich. Sir Handel F.I. Said, Dollar General is everywhere nowadays. WYOBT. Said, hard hands. Louis Marveler Huns. Said, how funny, I had a burrito for lunch.
Dang it, man.
Sir Handel F.I. Said, what town? Samuel Wilkinson.
Holly Pond, man. Just told you that.
I think maybe New Orleans Saints make her in the Super Bowl in 2027 in Los Angeles, California. WYOBT. Said, Louis GC. Darla PH. Said, thank you Brittany. Gary Watson. Said, Holly
Is that
Pond.
Darla? How you doing?
JNR.
Welcome to the Outlaw
Said,
Gang.
and we are glad to teach you at YO_BT.
Heck yeah.
Louis Marveler Huns. Said, I know right, there's 2 within a 5-minute drive for me. Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome Darla.
And 4 within a 20-minute drive.
Said, baby blue. Face blue smiling. Where are you? Super Bowl will fall on the never be. Darla PH. Said, good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon, Darla.
WYOBT.
Welcome to the Outlaw Gang.
Good day, JNR. Thanks for trying, Mama. Jamaliden. Said, lagging. Marley, yes.
Are you lagging?
Said, hi, Darla. Turbocharge. Said, at Samuel Wilkins Jr. missed 3,421 YRRHAWW.
Yeehaw! Is anybody else lagging?
Darla PH. Said, have a safe day and
treeage.
Said, no lagging here.
As the Aussies say, it's the treeage, man.
It was lagging, but it's good now.
I learned that word over at Driving Live Australia.
Said, I just wanted to say that I was watching your stream early this morning when you passed through Albertville. I live just off 431.
Heck yeah.
Please be safe on your trip.
Always as safe as possible. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate that.
Experiencing occasional buffers.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens.
Said, next year's Super Bowl on Sunday, February 14th.
Ain't nothing in this world perfect, and if you expect me to be, you're expecting too much.
WYOBT. Said, mine is teeny bit glitchy then it corrects. Underscore danger. Triage. Lol. Sarge. Said, triage thanks. Scooby-Doo. Said, no more NFL for me, done with them. Whitney Marble Hunts. Said, isn't that on Valentine's Day software? JMR. Said, love the triage.
Right.
Whitney Marble Hunts. Said, Samuel. Sir Handel F.I. said, at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3,421 the NFL is looking to expanding their season to 18 games, which may cause the Super Bowl to fall a week later. WYOBT. Said, triage is.
I don't know about all that. There's too many people that don't understand triage. I've been coming to your live stream for a long time, and I don't get what that. I don't understand why it's doing it for. It should be perfect around here. I'm gonna go to another perfect live stream.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. Said,
Dang.
happy Sunday, hey everyone.
What up, Daniel? How you doing, man?
Said, I don't do football, but all I live is the Super Bowl. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Daniel, how are you? Marlene STR. Said, hi Daniel. Said, pretty heavy rain shower around Moulton on 157.
You stay around Wall?
Said, hi Sarge. Martin Trejo. Said, hi everyone.
What up, Mark? How you doing, man?
David Alexander. Said, Moulton. Sarge.
Oh,
Said,
Moulton.
Starting uses on the road, no triage as well as overhead bridge gauge. Sir Handel
Right,
F.I.
right.
said, at William Arduran same here. The Super Bowl is the most exciting day in sports. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Martin, how are you? Sarge. Said, very saluting face. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, look new logo Super Bowl 61. Turbocharge. Said, ride along dog. I've had a brain fart for one thing. He's able to text just fine. But he can't say much. Been a bit since the beat up video. Chris
Huh?
Ayers. Said, hello to Sergeant Marlene. Val's Black Cats Rule. Said, ha ha ha, I feel this is a perfect laid back and mellow stream.
Right.
Gary
It is.
Watson. Said, that church back there was where Governor Guy Hunt was pastor. Marlene
Perfectly
STR.
laid back and
Said,
mellow.
hi Chris. Barry B. Said, Sarge, I watched your stream around Surfer's Paradise. It's changed so much. Sir Handel F.I. said, how far are we from I-22?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said, I agree, Sir Handel. Although I
We're 3.5 miles from the next exit.
championship as well.
I know that.
Kevin Lawrence said, you keep ending back up in Albuquerque. Chris Ayers.
Yeah, I go to Albuquerque quite a bit.
Cheers, hope you're doing good. Sir Handel
I mean, there's
F.I.
sometimes,
said,
there's a lot of times that I don't go, but I do go to Albuquerque a lot, especially coming out of home time. Albuquerque seems to be a hot spot for me.
Scooby-Doo said, would rather watch women's gymnastics than NFL. Carl Johnson said, lol WIO.
Coming out of hometown, anyway. And in the summertime, that's just a direct hit back in the summertime.
Turbocharge said, ride along named Samuel Wilkinson guy. Sarge said, I'm literally about to drive through Surfer's Paradise right now. Gary Watson said, right on 157 top of hill after the bridge.
What about it? Is that where you're at?
Carl Johnson
Or is that where the
said,
turn's at?
Scuba gymnastics is not rigged.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Pro said, hi Bobby will be coming to my neck of the woods, Gadsten, Alabama.
I started out in Gadsten.
Said, doesn't seem much in Albuquerque.
We started out the second string at Gadsten.
Said, hey darling, how are you doing? Sir Handel F.I. said, at Kevin Lawrence 4,930 those Las Lunas days will be here before you know it. Chris Ayers said, awesome to power at Marley-STR. William Torres said, music hot lol. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Barry B said, wow Sarge, I am sure where I stayed on Pacific Highway has gone now. Everything high rise. Scooby-Doo said, Carl, it can be rigged just like anything. Gary Watson said, after the bridge at the top of the hill. Kevin Toller said, hi Bobby. Sir Henry
Look, Kevin.
F.I. said,
What's after-
we're now in Northwest Alabama.
What's after the bridge, though? What do you mean?
Darby Crow said, I'm great, hope everyone is too. David Alexander said, approximate 3 miles to 157 turn. WYOBT said, hi Kevin. Gary Watson said, North Central Alabama.
No.
Gary Watson said, 157. Kevin Tiller said, IWIOBT.
I think.
Your trash said, you going to I-40.
Eventually.
Turbocharge said, at Gary Watson 9097 is that part of Bobboy's River, are you standing there? CWTRSHARK said, Bobby, did you notice it did rain heavy last night? William Torres
It rained pretty good
after Albuquerque
where I was
after
at.
this going El Paso, Texas.
I don't know where I'm going after this.
Hey Kevin Fuller, how are you?
Maybe El Paso.
Said, left lane hogs are just annoying. Kevin Toller said, just a reminder, don't forget banks and post office will be closed tomorrow. Sir Handel F.I. said, ex-Schooner Trash 911 will be hitting I-40 in Memphis, TN. Kevin Toller said, hi Brittany. Brittany
Kenworth, man.
Said, nice demo.
It's not no dang Volvo.
Pullman, Alabama.
Thanks for clarifying.
Chris Van IQ. Said, RMFT. Scoopadoo. Said, need a holiday called Bobby's Day.
I had that holiday.
Carl Johnson. Said, President's Day is a federal holiday. WYOBT. Said, Kenworth T680 next gen.
Next gen. Let's see if I can get this without getting my hands all sticky.
Said, ride along gang nah. It's definitely an icebox reefer motor I am hearing. It's good.
Yeah.
Sir Handle FI. Said, well, I am gonna get back on the road now, so I'll catch ya next time, folks.
Alright, sir. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. That looks like a good fishing spot, man. You can see the fish swimming.
Chris Camp IQ. Said, is that an automatic?
Yeah.
CWTRSHARK. Said, see ya, sir. Very good.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Said, Volvo, S are normally very good, but we had 3 trucks brand new and the gearbox all broke within 3 months. Brittany Conquest.
21 speed automatic,
Have
man.
a good day, Sir Handle. Chris Ayers. Said, see you soon at Sir Handle F4I. Can't keep waiting. Chris Camp IQ. Said, yeah. Brittany Conquest. Said, be safe, Sir Handle. Gary Watson. Said, pretty good. Scoopadoo. Said, Barry B still has the first gen. Chris Camp IQ. Said, makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said, lol scuba.
It don't hurt my feelings a bit to be an auto. I mean, I spent at least the first 15 years in the manuals, so it's not like I can't drive them. I've been out of the manuals though for 6 or 7 years. I don't miss them.
Barry B. Said, Scuba Jen is like, Tigger, she is the only one LOL. WYOBT. Said, Scuba has his smarty on.
Because you hear so many people say that manuals are so much better because of this and because of that. Then a lot of people just makes up reasons why it's better. They got to have something.
Turbocharged. Said, at Barry B 2005 on the interstate at full speed right. 80 miles per hour rumble. Chris Camp IQ. Said, right, it's expanded the trucking industry too because these new guns out here a lot never learned or was taught.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson.
That's
Said,
the only
I
thing,
wonder if Barry has ever sent James
or that's
from
one of the
Europe.
things that I don't like about the autos.
Said, we have an auto here. To be honest, I quite like driving it.
That's one of the things that I don't like about autos is because that fixes it to where just about anybody can hop in the driver's seat and take off down the road and proceed down the road. And the drivers nowadays, they drive them like they're cars rather than driving them like they're a big truck. So that is one thing that I say about, trucks not being manual is that aspect right there, because any moron will hop up in the driver's seat now and give it a shot. Where used to, people wouldn't do it because they was scared of the gear shift a lot of times. And shifting gears in a big truck.
Said, I'd rather have a straight shift any day over auto keeps you on your PS and QS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the one thing about manuals versus autos. A lot of people that that even tried to get in and couldn't master the whole gear changing thing would get right back out.
The stairs. Said. I love the Russian trucks. They are V8 petrol engines with manual stick shift, but imagine how fast the engine must be long. Tastefully smiling.
Right. Can't find it. That's what wears out people's arms.
Waving as you pass. Turbocharged. Said. As build travels easier for manual to take off and squeeze into the loading dock. Off the brake and single the throttle. Computer trans can only do so much jerking along. Chris Ayers. Said. At Mary B 2,575 miles per hour is fast enough, really.
Not really. Sometimes 80's better.
Said. Barry, your wife probably has not eaten all. David Alexander. Said. At least you are hitting the green lights.
True that.
Barry B. Said.
Dang it, man. Look what you did.
7 I had a 4 LTR petrol in the States. That only
You jinxed it as soon as you put it in there.
Chris Ayers. Said. At Chris Camp I3Q, I love the Simpsons episode where Homer drives a truck and gets a red arm from their shipping mall. Nathan, Texas. Said. Hi, Chris. Chris Ayers. Said. At Gary B 2005 lol.
He did that on purpose, man.
David Alexander. Said. Sorry, I jinxed you. Chris Ayers. Said.
Got me,
At
man.
Dash, Texas. Dan keep waving. Good to see you. Barry B. Said. Scuba, I bet Jen hasn't gone over 40 miles per hour for the last 30 years, LOL.
Dang.
CWTRSHARK. Said. Chris. Doc, you just might get run over at 75 over here. Chris Ayers. Said. That's Swatter Shark. Basically smiling. Lol, where you based? WYOBT. Said. Engaging. _ lurking. Turbocharged.
Lurking
Said.
engaged.
At Gary Watson 9097, he's rolling past you right now. Which side of the block I didn't see OYU? Scooby-Doo. Said. David goes to the Jinx corner.
To the Jinx corner.
Said. Clearwater, Florida. Jamal Aiden. Said. 965. David
Yeah.
Alexander. Said. It once Breaking conquest.
Hey, this was
I see dark clouds now.
wasn't this where I stopped at last time? Was coming up this little hill right here?
Barry Watson. Said. Here's where we met last time.
Yeah.
Irish Green Spring Green.
What up, Ash?
Nice little road trip. Chris Ayers. Said. UK weather there today low and it's Water Shark. Haha, yeah, they drive past there low.
Yeah, right here's where I pulled over at.
Said. Hey Irish, how are you?
Dang, I've not took one sip of water since we left. Well, maybe one, but if I did, it wasn't a big sip.
Irish Green Spring Green. Said. IA. Doing well. Hope you're all doing well.
Feeling pretty good here, man.
Turbocharged. Said.
62 here according to the truck.
Said, Bobby, did you take your vinegar? Irish green spring green. Said, it looked like it was raining there. Chris Ayers. Said,
It
at your spring
was
green
raining earlier.
Ricky Conquest. Said, hey Charlie, how are you? Dave
Vinegar time.
Said, looks like the rain will be going west of you. Might get some light showers. Locker.
Yeah, we was in the showers earlier.
Back into the oil change. Daniel. Said, happy Sunday, hey everyone.
Happy Sunday.
Said, I'm at home at turbocharged 1,005 miles north on is 31.
She's at home, man.
Said, hi Brittany. Chris Ayers. Said, hey Daniel 925, hello. Irish green spring green. Said, what was that? Charlie said,
Somebody challenged me to a fart.
I used to drive an old manual truck back in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, I used to.
When trying to pass through a stoplight on the hill.
That's what I hate. That's the one thing about manuals that I truly hated was stoplights on a hill or slowing me down enough and me missing a gear trying to downshift and end up having to stop after the light changes green to get it into gear. Oh man, I always hated that. Having to stop at a green light is like putting your shoes on their own feet, man.
Said, Irish cream always makes me think of Bailey's LOL.
Is that Garrison there?
Spring green. Turbocharged. Said, at Gary Watson 9097 said, Bailey, if you pass, I was eagle-eyed watching for a photo bomb. Said, I am back from doing a oil change in my mom's car.
You changed your oil?
Said, R.E. Harrison.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop T.J. Reed.
They got a lot of multicolored
Hello
trucks.
there, Bobby, I'm back from doing the apartment.
Welcome back,
Irish
man.
green spring green. Said, hi, what was that? Very cute. Said, my car has anti-rollback, Bobby. Sticker trash.
Man, big trucks don't have that.
Fixing to go down 300 feet in elevation. Locker. Said, yes. Said, and people always punch the back bumper. Chris Ayers. Said, at Gary B 2005 looks 60 feet. Locker. Said, underscore busted. Samuel Wilkerson.
But now, it wasn't the whole rollback thing.
How are you doing today?
Barry.
Okay, Bobby.
No good. It wasn't the whole rollback thing. It was the just starting out with a heavy load and then changing gears up the hill.
Chris, sorry, wrong words.
That didn't have anything to do with the rollback. When you stop at a stoplight on a hill,
Chris Ayers said,
it's
at Gary B
it's depending on the load weight and how well your truck pulls and changing the gears going up the hill.
Howdy there, Chris.
From a stop.
Irish green spring green said, oh, I guess I need to get the dishes washed by hand.
10-4.
Locker said, I find a new underscore busted.
Yeah, I got busted, a new busted up there. It didn't come out the way I wanted it to, but I'm working on it.
Said, I think if you have no clutch control, you should not be driving a manual ball. As on my test, I was told if I let that car roll back on it, it'll start as a fail.
Yeah.
CWTRSHARK said, 73 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida South, wind steady at 20 miles
Well, I mean, it's
per hour.
pretty easy in a big truck to start out on a hill without rolling back.
9:30 p.m.
That's pretty easy. That's not hard.
Copy that, Bobby. I've had trucks that have hardly had the power to pull away on a hill.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Said, I is good. Irish green spring green. Said,
Because
yes, but no motivated to get the rest of my homework done.
it can be challenging going up hills, starting out, changing
I
gears.
guess copy time. April MMTC. Said, my first time joining and saw on homepage.
What up, Pedro? Welcome to the Rattling Gang, man.
Said, any planned stops coming up soon?
Nah,
Richard Bishop TJ.
no planned stops coming up.
Said, Bobby, what's worse is if it's wet. Snow here, icy. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah.
Said, 280 likes, let's go almost 300.
Let's go. Just a friendly reminder.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Brian. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop swearing on it. If you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. It'll eventually climb.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
wasn't going bad earlier, but still doing better. We got us a major slowdown this morning. Oversized loads and a brake replacement, not brake, tire replacement. So we got about a 3-hour delay today. Needing a 600-mile day. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Sometimes they do.
Okay, time to get the rest of my homework done. Chris Ayers said,
You ain't got your homework done?
Sorry to hear that. Face ran through the eyes. Hope you will be okay. Roger Z said, 3 on the tree is no fun in San Francisco Hills. I can attest to that.
I bet.
MNTZ said, Pilsner. Ricky Conquest said, Hey Roger. Irish Breeze ran through said, See you all later. Have a great day. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Hello Roger Z and Chris Ayers Kangaroo.
That's a good one to get rolling on.
Gadsten Nissan were so reliable.
Dancing. We always haul popcorn, man. We can pick up popcorn from the weirdest places. Well, we didn't pick it up in Gadsten. I just had to go there. I had to go there and get my tire changed. Hauling on down the highway. Oh, there's that.
Bobby, do you remember Gadsten?
Yeah, I remember those.
Ricky Conquest said, I'm Food City just relaxing before dinner. Chris Ayers said, at King Morning sorry for your lost people hugging.
I remember the Dansons, man, for sure.
Barry B said, Hey, April MNTZ said, I am having chicken lo mein made by Hello Fresh. Richard Bishop
Chicken lo mein.
said, I also had a Gadsten pickup truck for a while that was a 5 on the floor, Captain Bobby.
Heck yeah.
April MNTZ said, for dinner, see that trapper said, good day EH Bobby.
G'day, man, Trapper. Wave my hand out back at you.
Back on the road.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you.
Said, hey Mad Trapper, good to see you.
Good to see you back here,
Mad
so.
Trapper said, howdy Brittany. Devil Travels said, those right burners rusted out fast in Wisconsin. Ricky Conquest said, sounds sweet Pedro. William GT said, I had a 81 Gadsten pickup. Smoke gas tire coming out first gear and wasn't even.
Really?
See Mad Trapper said, who will know AEH time?
I know.
Chris Ayers said, but see Mad Trapper GT.
Cheatsy.
Said, Barry, I had a Gadsten B210 hatchback came back from Florida once with 20 cases of beer in it.
Dang.
April MNTZ said, small buffer spinning wheel.
Yeah, that's
Said,
bad.
howdy Chris.
It happens.
Barry B said, copy the dead bats kept a welder in my garage wall. Chris Ayers said, and see Mad Trapper cheers. CWTRSHARK said, Devil, nothing has ever rusted faster than my brand new 73 Chevy Vega.
Dang it, man.
Barry B said, LOL Scooby, you don't do things by halves. April MNTZ said, both this summer I turned 21 so I could finally try a Pilsner or wine or vodka or anything strong.
There you go. Enjoy, man. Just don't go overboard with it. And if you do go overboard with it, then have fun doing it.
Papa Kilo said, hey Bobby, hope you are well buddy.
What up, Papa Kilo? Doing pretty good here. How you doing?
Hey Bobby, you know why they call shampoo?
I don't know.
Said, I can Queensland, Australia, big country, going to New breakfast soon.
Ah,
This right up my
Queensland.
alley.
Right on.
Transport and agriculture show.
Heck yeah.
Ricky Conquest
We're here every day,
said,
City.
hey,
Y'all,
Papa
it's a
Kilo,
pleasure.
how are you moving? See Mad Trapper said, we've got you said it took the good stuff. Papa Kilo said, hey Brittany, all good thanks. How are you?
Would I use what now?
Ricky Conquest said, I'm with Papa Kilo. Gary Watson said, Lucas Black is from this area. Gary B
Who dat?
said, in Australia cars don't rust only the paint fades a bit.
They got rust-free air in there in Australia? In the land down under? We got the rust-free air down here, man. It's gonna be crappy, man.
Yes, it is also cloudy in Connecticut too, with snow still on ground but warming up in time.
Dang it.
Brittany Home West said, here comes the rain again.
Cleaning the truck off a little bit better, or a little bit more.
City of Nature Estates said, it depends if the vehicle frame has stainless steel, it'll prevent rusting itself. Richard Bishop TJ Lee said, Gary Watts and I had a friend of mine when I was in high school that had a lime green color Nash. Soul Dasher Jones said, beautiful rain.
Beautiful.
This conversation is a trapper by way of the shampoo.
I know, right? Danville, Alabama.
See that trapper said, crap happens to age. Very deep,
Right?
said,
No doubt.
a friend of mine made a fortune coming out to USA and sending Mustangs back to England. He couldn't buy them fast enough.
Dang.
Richard Bishop TJ Green said, every time the weather got hot it was vapor lock. David Alexander said, looks like showers until you get past the shoals. Soul Dasher Joni said, okay, enchilada casserole ready to go in the oven later.
Heck yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Oh, I shampoo
WTG. Was that Clean Your TV? With the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome. I just sent it to the junkyard. That was the best trick I could figure out for it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it, that's 3 for Samuel today. Samuel got it again, man. Spending more money at trying to get it fixed at the shops than it was worth. So. cheetah. Ain't that me? See Gary's comment for location. Clean your TV with the 50
Brittany Conquest.
50
said,
donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said WTG. Barry B. Said, do people still say howdy dowdy? Chris Ayers. Said, WTG, you are awesome. Gary Watson. Said, WRG. Scuba-Doo. Said, WTG. TXJ. Said, nice 50 piece. This channel is awesome.
Right on. Thank you.
Said, since you drive 7 days a week, stop you from getting bored. Gary Watson. Said, WTG. CWTRSHARK. Said, TVTVTV. TXJ.
Let's
Said,
go.
howdy doody. Barry B.
Howdy
Said,
doody.
for doody even. In your TV. Said, can I get a honk honk, Mr. Bobby?
Just a second. Hang on.
Barry B. Said, thanks TX. I am new here LOL. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said,
Clean your TV.
Bobby also I used to know a work that had an old Willis Jeep that had over 300,000 miles on the same engine, sir.
Dang it, man. Let's go.
Said, howdy doody Buckaroo Barry. TXJ. Said, you better cry.
What's them horses doing up there? Oh, it's a longhorn and a horse.
Barry B. Said, now scuba they use the word buckaroo in Australia. Think it's some sort of horse riding ranch hand. Keith Ross. Said, maybe they security guards. Landon's Golfing and Gaming. Said, WTG. Barry B. Said, Spook, can you ride a horse?
I can ride a horse, but me or the horse, either one, does not have any fun doing it.
Snowman Rick. Said, nice clean your TV. Barry Simpson. Said, Baza, Bats, Jacker. Scuba-Doo. Said, yes I have.
Boy, I tell you what, I needed more than that.
Nature escapes.
He
Said,
tried to knock me off his back with
people that help with herding and shepherding.
with a
Usually
tree
Gary
branch.
sent youngsters to those jobs.
He seen that tree branch that was lower than head level for him, and he hit that thing full stride. Luckily, I seen what he was doing. I got ducked down with him, and it didn't knock me off. But if that tree limb had been much lower, he would have done some damage.
Said, Bobby, you just haven't met the right horse yet.
Right. They said that was the best riding horse they had on out there in the field.
Said, varying movie The Adventures of Buckaroo.
WTG with the $10.
Very
Thank you. There it is.
Just over 50 years since I was there. Brittany Conquest said, really, Bobby, that's funny. LOL. We're like, I'm out of here. Don't want to get hit.
Oh, he would have done it on purpose.
I have a handmade saddle. Brittany Conquest said, WTG. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, WTG. Gary B said, copy that scuba. JMR said, WTG. Gary Watson said, WTG. Chris Ayers said, WTG again, thank you so much.
Thank you.
WTRSHARK said, TV, WYOBT said, hard hands. Gary B said, you know what, I would need a ladder nowadays to get on a bloody horse, LOL.
And I've always needed a ladder to get on a horse.
Landon Sculpting and Painting said, WTG.
Man, I tell you what. Beautiful day for a ride.
Scooby-Doo said, very wise saddle made of hands. TXJ said, croaky yellow smiling, finger red number 1. City and Nature Escapes said, buckaroo is used for males, females have the name jewelry. Very rural, they took the name, then added roo like kangaroo to sound Australian. Gary Watson said, no, it was handmade by a guy. Gary B said, scuba, they measure horses and hands, don't they? Gary Watson said, in the 70s. CWTRSHARK said, Gary B. said, LOL Scoob, I knew that was coming.
went back here when I got the tires, but I did. Dang it, clean your TV with another 10 gifted. WTG, clean your TV with another 10 gifted. That is awesome.
Samuel Wilson Jr. Miss said, why not Bobby saying was 18?
Huh?
Gary Watson said, WTG at Clean Your TV. CWTRS
I don't know what DT is.
said, TBTB, WYOBT, said, WTG Clean Your TV. Very simple, said, mechanical arm for Clean Your TV.
Let's go.
Barry B. said, my wipers squeak, I will buy some new ones, but I also know the angle when they wipe the screen is important.
Yeah. I've had these on for a while now.
Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, Britney Conquest, I'm sorry I got you mixed up with Barry B. Barry B. 2005 was 15 in 1968. Barry B. said, must be at 90 degrees to the windshield. Britney Conquest
90 degrees,
said,
10 from
it's
there.
okay, Richard.
9 miles to Muscle Shoals, the best fishing spot in America that I know of.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, why not Bobby saying no Trump? Livermore
It's political.
said, I'm sorry, Bobby, can
It's
you
political,
repeat this,
Samuel.
please, my friend, and I
We
didn't
don't
hear
do
the place
political
9
here.
miles to what? Barry B. said, I am not talking anymore about age. I don't want to get timed out. Having said that I am off to bed shortly, LOL.
You ain't gonna get timed out for talking about your age. I was talking about walking on spikes with her, not with Chad.
Britney Conquest said, hey Stephanie, how are you? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said,
Hello,
I
Stephanie.
don't know, okay, thanks you Bobby 10-4. David Alexander said, a lot of great albums recorded in Muscle Shoals.
Right, true that.
Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, well ladies and gents, time for my senior nap, hopefully catch you all later this evening.
jumped completely out of the car with that one, man.
Have a good day, Richard. See you next time. Very simple. Said. Baza. G'day sunflower. Lurking.
Okay.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Bobby was oh no Fez's live stream now. In K. Said. Edge Stephanie. Listen the apocalypse. Said. With David Assaulting Crew. And no to Bobby. And Brit today.
What up, Liz? I don't know anything about a Fez's.
Well, 1.3
live
inches
stream.
of rain and still falling. At least temp is in the 50s. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Liz, how's it going? Bobo. Said. Bobby, you were making good time. My dad watching your channel is asleep. So much for being the boss. Being the kind of boss we want.
The bosses always take naps, though, right?
Don't feel bad, you're not the only one. Sometimes I wondered if I know everything. Laugh out loud. Chris Camp IQ. Said. You got that right. Moving on now. Law. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Live stream out now.
I don't think so.
Chris Camp IQ. Said. He a truckin'. List of the apocalypse.
We doing some
Said.
trucking
Keep
now.
going good for today. Going good. Barry B. Said. Hi Barry S. Sunflower is now in a convent somewhere in Britain now. Don't think she has internet access. Brittany Conquest. Said. That's good bliss. Big PP. Said. Why did yours take the wrench away and put a book bag beside of the names for?
All the channels are doing that. Hey,
WYOBT. Said. Hiya Bo and Bo's
I hadn't seen wrenches on anybody's live streams in over a month. It's been badges for me on all live streams.
Said. Brua. Big PP.
Brua.
Said. YouTube I mean.
I don't know. It's something to do with updates. Something they figured they'd change. Out with the old, in with the new.
Said, so people could ask what's your badge number. Very simple. Said. Cheers, Mick.
Lord have mercy.
Said. Jake break.
Take break. Engaged.
Long-haired country boy. Said. Lol Gary. Bogo. Said. He's always telling me to get out of his bedroom. He thinks it's right along game office.
It's the
David
office.
Alexander.
Presidential
Said,
office.
Highway 72 into Memphis.
Yeah.
JMR. Said. G-Day Baywatch. Gary Watson. Said. I want a sergeant here now. Scooby-Doo. Said. Wrenches recalled for defects so given badges. Bliss of the apocalypse. Said. Things change. Things never stay the same.
Right.
Sing along. Deborah Warner. Said.
True
Thank
that,
you,
partner.
Bobby, so much. That's what I was thinking of. Jailbreak engaged. Thank you, thank. Barry B. Said. Barry S. I just messaged you.
I bet that's some fish. Yeah, I got kicked tire, y'all.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Bobby resigned. My mom was brother name is Bobby S. Army military helmet veterans passed away on 2022.
Why is them two cops sitting there facing each other like that?
Hey Bobby, would you ever drive for a horrible company such as Amazon?
I've driven for horrible companies before.
Big PP. Said. Okay, understood. YouTube always does updates.
Looks like it's gonna be a Southern Tire Mart.
JHHIE. Said. Hello, where you at? Gazoo JS.
Tuscumbia.
Said. Hi, I am standing on the black pickup truck.
What black pickup truck? Where you at? Are you invisible?
Said.
Right.
said,
Which one
say
ain't
something here, it
horrible?
will change many times before getting to the last person. Bovill said, everything and everyone in your channel is his employee who work in his ride-along gate office. JS said,
Right.
yes.
Right.
David Alexander said, Tuscumbia, birthplace of Helen Keller.
Really?
WYOBT said, Gary, yours is finger red number 1. JHHIE said, oh, I see you're right by Mississippi. Dibber Warner said, is it time ahead or time behind Bobby?
You twisted my brain with that question. It's right on time. Whatever time that may be. Orange cat whistling.
TV said, at Bliss of the Apocalypse 100, if Bobby has a company, then that comedy would not be horrible. His laugh makes my day every day. Kazoo JS said, what a car, what a truck, what a SUV, RAAWR.
Dang. Lord have mercy, man.
Larry Simpson said, G'day Jacob. Cat orange whistling. Cat orange whistling.
G'day, Jacob.
Dibber Warner said, oh dear.
I gotta pull in here and kick a tire.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Sir Bobby, I'm my mom's brother's name is Bobby in the U.S.
Yes.
Army military helmet veterans passed away age at 67 years old on passed away on April 2022.
Dang it, man.
Kazoo
Sorry to hear that.
JS said, what are you driving? Brittany Conquest
Kenworth
said,
2680.
hey Jacob. Bliss of the Apocalypse
Hello, Jacob.
said, okay, Bobby Salty Friggin' Bunches Trucking ZCO. LLC. Chris Camp IQ.
I drive this. I drive for the Salty Company. Salty Company. I ain't wearing no diaper. I can't just keep trucking. I gotta stop and kick a tire, man.
Lo-Fi said, yay, we're back on the road. Clean your TV.
We've been back on the road for a while.
Hey Bobby, are you going for lunch? Dibber Warner
No,
said,
I
sorry
gotta use the
about that.
bathroom. I just got to use the bathroom, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, thank you Bobby.
You're welcome.
David Alexander said, time to get a couple of cheeseburgers and apple pies. Lo-Fi
Cheeseburger
said,
and apple pie.
hopefully the repair didn't take too long.
No, it wasn't too bad. It was like 3 hours.
Bliss of the Apocalypse
2 hours, I mean.
said, Bobby needs poopy time.
Booty time, boy. Alright, I'll be back in a second, y'all. that I had 8 new tires back there. It's not 8 new tires, it's 4 new tires. Four brand new tires back there, not 8. My bad. Can't listen to nothing I say. That name, but thanks for following. Thank you for following the one that just followed in the last 2 minutes. bit.
David Alexander said, approximately 113 miles done, still 487 to go to 600. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, yeah, okay, at Babe of Blue 80. Barry B said, Scuba Charles said he will lend me his big ears if I can't hear very well. Martin Elder Loach said, it's sunny in North Texas after the flood last night. Bartu Dima said, try Red and Sticky Sing Ride.
Dang it, Martin. How you been, man? I hadn't seen you in a long time.
Said, depends on if the woodchuck like the wood. Said,
Hadn't seen you in forever.
50%.
strong men do sports.
Dang.
Scuba Dude said, very. In K said, broad med flows. David Alexander said, 480 miles would take you to Weber's Falls, Oklahoma. Barry B said,
Weber's
I
Falls.
still cut wood by hand.
We've been streaming. At least I got plenty of battery.
David Blue said, okay, Bobby sounding like the kid from the Sandlot. 4 EH Beer LOL. Clean your TV said, bruh. Martin L. DeLoach said, I had very hard time in Sherman, Texas, 60 miles north Texas. It was bitch of storms.
10-4. 10-4 on the stones.
Martin L. DeLoach said, February 14th. His magic moments said, I see YouTube took the wrenches away and gave the regulators shields. Barry B said, 400.
I've been seeing shields for like a month. I don't know why it took so long for everybody else to start seeing them.
Let's roll on out, Bobby, to next stop. David Alexander said, streaming for 3 hours. Martin L. DeLoach said, 60 north of Dallas.
It's still got quite a bit of battery left on it.
City and Nature Escapes said, they use axes to cut the trees. They are replanted, then they plant more, so it's environmentally friendly. Brittany Conquest said, hey Martin, how are you? Babe of Blue said, thanks Meg for butchering that LOL. Scooby-Doo said, Barry use a saw, it makes it easier. Jump Hall BJJ said, hi.
Hello, John.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, did it get bad for y'all at Babe of Blue 806? John Hall BJJ said, LOLPP. Catwalk BZ said, my flashes. These magic moments said, Bobby, I'm a mod on a channel and just noticed the shields today.
Yeah, somebody else just noticed it yesterday.
I am still alive, Mrs. to say how am I?
Mine's been switched over for a month though. Not my
I could
channel,
borrow an electric chop saw,
but like if I go and watch live streams on other channels, I've been seeing shields for a little over a month now.
Brittany Conquest said,
On everybody's channel. It doesn't matter what channel it is. I've been seeing them as shields for a little over a month. And it's odd that YouTube gives me something before they do everybody else. Usually they give me stuff last, but my updates generally go in last. But it's not my channel versus other channels. It's user versus user is how that's rolled out. Not by channels, by users. Users. You little user. why they switched them over? Where would you look at?
Your TV said, Bobby, you will always be my preferred channel.
Well, thank you.
No matter what, I can only fall asleep to your channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, what's the best bottled water? David said, it's sunny in the 60s and breezy.
I don't know that there is a best bottled water, man. If you put a blindfold on me, I couldn't tell you one from the other.
Yay, Google it. Brittany
Oh,
Conquest
Google why they
said,
changed it?
Nice game of food.
If I don't forget, I'll Google it.
Very Simpkin said, I don't think I can tell it here. Baza. Paladin HGWT said, I just got in the truck. Where are we? Tuscumbia, Alabama. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Paladin, how are you? Said, the bottle not open yet is best.
Right, there you go. Arnold's truck stop. Grumpy's.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, just for a minute Babe of Blue 806 had winds at 12 miles per hour or 40 miles per hour in Vicksburg, MS. Ron Dolan said, good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon, Ron. How you doing
Said,
today?
we're taking US 72 to Memphis and 40 across.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Ron, how are you doing? David Blue said, guess who's in El Paso, Texas? Chris Campbell said,
Is Kenwood in El Paso?
And bottled tap water long. Ron Dolan said, good afternoon Brittany. David Blue said, I'm glad it didn't get too bad for y'all Samuel.
He'll be long gone by the time I get there.
Said,
Which I'm not going to El
I can
Paso
also
though.
see Bobby on the live traffic cams at the same time. Scooby-Doo said, not me. Paladin HGWT said, at Brittany I am good. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Paladin. Will 5 said, at David Blue 806 tons of Mexican national shopping at the Cielo Vista Mall and the Outlet Mall on the west side.
Dang it, man.
David Blue said, yeah I said one of these days maybe y'all will get to cross paths.
Maybe. Surely, sometime.
David Alexander said, I see you Bobby. David Blue
I don't, man. I don't.
Hey, I told him you would be straight north of so he will be leaving tomorrow.
Yeah.
Martin L. Roach said, I don't have nothing like gray clouds. Liberal said, hand pink waving, face blue smiling,
Martin.
face fusion hung out.
No
face
cussing
green
in here,
smiling.
man.
Gary B said, darn this view is so clear now, did you clean the windshield? Will 5 said, oh, and eating good food in the Trap One restaurant in Carlos and Mickey's. Martin L. Roach said, evil.
Right. He would still be gone by the time I got there though. Because I have to drive all day today, or I'll finish the rest of the day today and then all day tomorrow.
Go ahead and put Martin out. This is a permanent, Martin, because you can't come back from blocks from this channel because they don't show up no more. And you 100% know to not be cussing in this chat room. And I'd rather you not be here as breaking the rules. So yeah, he got banned for doing it. It wasn't a timeout. He got permanently banned. And when you come back in another, and I know you've got multiple Martin DeLoches, if you come back in another one, you're just going to get blocked from that right off the bat instantly. The only way you won't get blocked is if you come back with, say, I'm a sorry, but that's it. I can do without you. I remember now why it's been so long since you've been in here. I never forgot, but engaged. He does it on purpose. He always
Showing it up, man.
Before I go to sleep, I get a phone call from my deceased kitty and my best friend Scratchy. I'll buy you lunch tomorrow. I'm with TRS Trading for dinner.
where I'll make it to tonight or when I'll be leaving out in the morning, but
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I think was what trucker code.
10-4.
Barry Simpson said, that's a cheers mate. They're having an auction for Dr. WHO. Props okay. Grab me a Lex. Okay. Trey Hypernops Hi said, hi, from Russian St. Petersburg.
Welcome, Russia. How you doing?
Trucker T said, okay, well do you think you have time to stop if you're able to? I only have Lopez tomorrow, so after that I should be able to say hi to you if you're around.
10-4. We'll see where I'm at, man.
Winter Nights said, Lala Dada, I've been working on my singing isn't it getting great.
It is. It's getting better every day.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I don't know trucker code. Trucker T said, okay, sounds good. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay, thanks to Bobby 10-6.
10-4. 10 roof.
Rusty Cash said, when are you supposed to be in New Mexico? Russ NYC
Day after
said,
tomorrow.
hello from NYC.
Hello, Russ. How you doing?
Said, seems like it takes forever from the Mississippi state line after Alabama from there to Memphis. Taz said, hello Bobby and all.
What up, Taz? How you doing, mate?
Said, Kristen. Winter Nights said, I mean that's some Grand Ole Opry singing there. LOL.
Grand Ole Opry singing. Heck
Said,
yeah.
should go to Rose Trail one day in the summer. Great fishing there.
Rose Trail. Where's that at?
Matt Daddy Pet said, Tyler Reddick wins the Daytona 500. Tyler Reddick.
Dang, man.
WYO.
I've never heard of that person.
Said, hiya Taz. Trucker T said, PGT, GTS 5.
Never heard of him, man. Who is that?
River One. Hey guys, I'm going to dinner, so I'll talk to you later.
Enjoy that dinner, man. Enjoy that dinner.
Said, GTSY Kristen. Said, hi to Kristen GT. Yellow Person said, you pass is not I am a few miles. I live in this county.
Passing a few
Russ
months.
NYC.
10-4.
It's the Freightliner. Trucker T.
Freightliner? No.
Hey, Winter Nights.
It's a Kenworth T680.
Hey, WYO. Winter Nights said, hi, you Taz. Russ NYC said, looks great.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Russ NYC said, 6809. Taz
Yeah, 680.
said, hey, Winter Nights. That Daddy Pet said, life is like a box of chocolates and I'm here to wrapper of chocolate.
This is a Nui Gooey bar, man. Much better than chocolate.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby was YouTuber driver NASCAR car number is number 30. Super Trash
I don't know.
said, no brake shaker this is a real truck.
A real truck, man.
Said, Woohoo folks are talking to me LOL now can you tell me I'm pretty LOL. Big Daddy Pet said, Reese's peanut butter cup wrapper.
No, it's Gooey Gooey, man. You about to scare everybody back off again.
Said, the Golf House in Florida want all drivers to have medical cards on them and they refuse to
didn't even ask me for
Turned into a summers_night.
for my medical card when I got pulled into the AG station. And when I got my last inspection in Florida, he didn't ask for it either.
West NYC said, what engine you got there? Richard Knights said, I wonder
It's the
let's see.
Cummins X15.
Winter Nights said, let's feel screen time. And Daddy Beck said, Bobby is driver number 00 double up up. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix said, what Brady D? Brittany Conquest said, hey Taz, how are you? Russ NYC.
It's a Nui Gooey bar. And the thing is it doesn't matter if Florida wants the physical card or not.
Said, okay, you run into a less visible dot.
Well, here's the thing though, Tony. It doesn't matter if Florida DOT wants the physical card or not. If you're licensed to a state that doesn't give the physical cards, they can't require you to have it. I mean, they can't. And there's some states that do the electronic DOT physical cards now. They don't give you the physical card, it's electronic.
Moist Malone said, is it raining?
That's Sundrops. Moist, what up, man?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix said, I think Brady is gas station. Bippity boppity blue.
Bippity boppity
Number
blue.
375.
375, let's go. It's that ooey gooey
West
butter cake,
NYC
man.
said, I'm retired now. I ran Florida N5.
Florida in my. Yeah, used to you had to have the card. Used to.
Said, winter_nights bippity boppity baby blue Frito. W Lima PT said, hiya bippity boppity.
But now there's several states. I don't know what all states do it and what all states don't do it. They don't even give you the physical card anymore.
Slicker Trash said, what does your fuel mileage run? About 5.8.
Right now we're getting 6.8 right now.
Felicity Complex said, Tyler Reddick just won the Dayton 500 yo.
Sometimes it's a little bit higher.
Trucking said, OMG, what I feel sleep. Bippity boppity blue said, oh man, I'm on the trolley since it's not usually paid. Bippity boppity blue said, why you keep see people hugging? Singing Nature Space said, here's the thing with Reese's peanut butter. I'm in Australia. Get imports, but American imports considered too sugary, sweet or decadent. It'll affect health. Look out for health. Tastes to go. Rain
The last time I had it checked, it was 7.8 or 7.9 for the average. I'm at 6.9 right now, but that's because I just started out 30 minutes ago.
Where are you in now?
Cherokee, Alabama.
Very simply said, "Hey Joe, where in Australia are you? Nate, try the Reese's ice cream. Nice. Kangaroo kangaroo." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, "Bobby was I'm like him and him peanut."
You do? Oh, man.
Ray McCullough said, "Who said what?"
Cherokee, Alabama.
MC Daddy from Anywhere come here for the first time. He spent way too much time worrying about wouldn't something. Just need it.
Stay the man.
Ray McCullough said, "Cherokee, Alabama, gotcha."
Gotcha.
Devil Lady in Trucking said, "But who lives in the MPG when you've got a 44,000-pound load going up a mountain in the winter MPG?"
Yeah, I don't watch. I mean, I don't watch it much. It's on there, but
Scenic Nature Escapes said, "I'm in Queen, Australia. Very similar. We drive on other side of the road."
I know it's weird. Makes my eyes cross when I watch Sarge's videos.
Nature Escapes.
For the first few minutes, anyway.
Queensland, Australia.
Driving live Australia. When I watch his, and crosses my eyes all up.
Said, "As we're now saying, just need it."
Just eat it. Just eat it.
Jim Rockford said, "Daytona 500 had a great ending. Crash at the finish line."
Dang.
Devil Lady in Trucking said, "Bobby, is this your first load going back out for a long time?"
Yeah. Oh, I hope that wasn't the cops sitting up there. It is. I'm in trouble. Welcome to Mississippi. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles, and there's a driveway sign. Open or close, bypass or no.
Devil Lady in
Justice? I thought he's from Texas. pulled in to them for speeding one time. It's the only scale house that's ever made me pull over and come inside because I was speeding. Which all they done was informed me that I was speeding. All they done was inform me that I was speeding and tell me to go back around the scale doing the speed limit. That's it. But I mean, it could have amounted to more, but yeah. Mississippi. But then now, dang, oh, it wasn't blocked. I also got pulled into Ratton Pass scale for running a stop sign. There's a stop sign there. Why didn't you stop? I was like, I thought it was for the scale side, not the bypass side. He said it's in the middle. It's for both sides. I was like, okay, got you. Nah, I had never seen it. I was going over. We get a boom? What kind of boom? What's the boom diggity? I mean it. 400? freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride My Game. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love Misfits? Dang it, Samuel got it again, man. Freaking bunches. Samuel right on top of that one. Sleepy right before time for me to start driving again. I don't know. I just don't like doing it.
Set. Not burritos for dinner. Baby blue burrito. Set. 10-4 Captain. Brittany Conquest. Set. There was a 500 wreck at Daytona race today. Wipes out multiple cars. Dale Earnhardt JRS car to lead.
haven't been promoting too many channels here lately. So I would rather if they find them without me pointing them in the direction. But, you know. I guess if it happens, it happens.
Marilyn Monroe Forever Arcade said,
All they're wanting me to do is click it over to subscriber mode. That's it. They're just, I don't know why. Not real sure. We're not doing it though. They've been coming over here for 2 or 3 months now. This ain't their first time, man. About 2 months now, I think. Something like that. because I wanted to. Sometimes I have to do stuff.
Thanks for following.
Sometimes I have to do it to grab people's attention. That's it. That's the only reason I do it sometimes, just to grab your attention. Not because I wanted to.
Brittany saved with my team to that.
Thanks for refollowing. Appreciate that, Zachary.
Hey at William-G5T. Zachary Gurchak said, nice move up IWYO. William GT said, Gavin Alexander, they still use the Columbus Air Force Base as a weather radar site, or did they remove it? Brittany Conquest said, I know right Tony. Brittany Conquest said, Zach, how's their day? Chris Van IQ said, full super duper coming. Zachary Gorchak said, it's okay I came home from action on Friday Ricky. David Alexander said, they threw the radar now out of Greenwood Spring, Mississippi on Highway 278.
Radar.
Double Alien Trucking said, I'll be back everyone. I'm gonna go grab dinner.
Yeah, go enjoy that dinner, man.
David Alexander.
Oh, that house looks
said,
fake over there.
The Air Force Base is still
Both
in
of 'em.
Columbus, but no weather radar there. Brittany Conquest.
Oh, weather
said,
radar. Gotcha.
Okay, Tony, enjoy dinner. Hope you get something good. Relic Robert said, seems like it would be hard to make time on this type of road.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Said, Subway or Pilot Blue River Law. William GT said, David Alexander, I was wondering because we have some local TV stations that transmit to Starkville and they will use Air Force radar from there.
Oh, he been fishing, man. He got a fishing pole in his hand. Could just barely see it though.
Gary Watson said, make better time on these roads than the interstate jam.
Yeah,
Philip Robert
sometimes.
with this more interesting scenery view.
Right. It gives you something different to look at, not the same old blasted interstates that we stare at all the time.
Said, I was in the shower the other day. I felt the sharp pain in my chest. I looked down, and I was stepping on my own TV.
Lord have mercy, moist. Was not expecting that. I guess you wouldn't either, though, right? Taco shop. Corinth, Mississippi.
Keith Ross said, where are you at now and is this much better than a freeway?
I guess I answered that as he was typing it. Well, minus the red lights. If the red lights wasn't here, it'd be much better. But since we got red lights, that slows us up a little bit here and there.
Chris Camp IQ said, ATS alive. David
know that it's a lie. They don't show as much as
My uncle and aunt eloped to marry from Kentucky to here in Corinth, Mississippi.
they don't show as much. You know, some of it's cut.
He was 15. William
I guess for time play.
said, Medea Heller Heller lol. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Lo-fi said, they stayed married for 63 years until my uncle passed.
63 years, dang it.
Said, lots of Civil War history in that area. William G.T. said, Gavin Alexander, I see. I didn't know that. David Alexander said,
it's daytime, it's not
John
as
Baptist
bad.
Canada said, doing good here too. Brittany Conquest said, hey, 9-time champion, hope we're having a good day. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Marco.
What is Marco?
Lo-Fi said, we spring forward with plops in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Dang, heck yeah, come on, man. Let's go.
Zachary Dorchak said, Brittany, it was 54 today in Michigan. And Gladys F. said, there are russet potatoes, red potatoes, and golden potatoes. I prefer the golden potatoes. That make a potato in the oven and a steak for barbecue and coals are rising on the stove top.
Heck yeah, I like them red potatoes. I like all potatoes.
9-time champion said, everybody always says 6 was afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. They don't tell you why 10 was always freaked out. He was in the middle of 9/11.
Dang it,
John
man.
Baptist Canada said, hey, at Lo-Fi wanted Narcos bombing -Q5M and that Gaddy -Vet. Brittany Conquest said, I had chicken nuggets and fries for dinner, then we are having cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake for dessert. John Baptist Canada said, hey, at 9-time champion. Brittany Conquest said, nice Zach. Snowman Rick said, hey John. Lo-Fi said, I take that back. 3 weeks on March 8th.
3 weeks.
John Baptist
Gotcha.
Canada said, hey, it's Snowman _Rick 64. Julio Martinez said, hey Bobby.
Hello,
Where
Julio.
you headed? Brittany
Headed to
Conquest
Albuquerque.
said, hey Julio, how are you? David Alexander said, sorry, daylight savings time Sunday, March 8th, 2026.
3 weeks.
And Daddy Pat said, heading over for some cheesecake, cherry top for me. Ross said, have you seen any trains today?
Yeah, right at the start of the stream, we got locked up for about
Said, almost
5 minutes for a train.
Said, at least it is staying light longer in the evening again in the meantime.
At the start of the stream, man.
Said, saw one right at the start.
He had us blocked up for a good 5 minutes. Of course, we was a little bit of a distance away from him, so
Daylight savings time. No extra sleep for Bobby. Just get up and start an hour early.
I know, right? We know how that is.
Zachary Dorchak said, Brittany, how about chocolate peanut butter cheesecake? Lo-Fi said, and before you know it, I-10 run between New Mexico and the East Coast start up again.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, sounds sweet, my favorite is chocolate chip cookie dough cheesecake.
Hopefully we get to do some more 10s this year. I didn't do 10 very much last year, I don't think.
Said, pretty open road now until traffic signal in Walnut and then a traffic circle and intersections with Highway 7.
Traffic circle? What? Dang
Relic Robert said, unexpected trail man.
it. That was. Sure was, man. Was it Norfolk Southern? I wish I'd have been a little bit closer to it, though.
John the People Dad said, hello fellas.
What up, John? How you doing, man?
John the People
my drone. Well, I crashed my drone, but that's what I crashed into is a Norfolk.
Nicholas Pat said, Halo and Bobby, everybody.
What up, Popscat? How you doing, man?
Brittany Conquest said, hey, wham this. Zachary Dorchat said, hi, wham this. WYOET said, wham this GC. Brittany Conquest said, yes, you really wanted to get close to the train, Bobby.
Up close and personal.
John the Evil Dad said, I am so tired and ain't tired. Recovery will be on with this injury. Nicholas Pat said, Halo Brittany Zachary WYOGC.
Rainy Sod Farm.
John the Evil Dad said, what I say wrong.
Huh? Did you say something wrong? Oh, yes. New Mexico to Florida. New Mexico to Florida, New Mexico to Florida. All summer. Well, you know, not just Florida, it's Florida, Louisiana, South Carolina, Mississippi, a little bit of Texas. That's my southern runs. Which I've been on the southern runs all winter too, this year. Which is the first for me with these guys. What up, Karen? How you doing? You know, them Aussies should be able to warn me quicker than everybody else about the mic drop since they're a day ahead of us. Come on, people. Come on, Aussies. Get with the program.
Hi everyone. I think either Bobby's on the phone or there we go, you're here. Zachary Woodcock said, I'm in the New Mexico area all the time to LMAO. Ryan said, hey Brittany, good boy. Said, hi Bobby and Chan, hi everyone, I'm back from dinner. I had lasagna salad. Oh, I had an ice cream sandwich. Kool-Aid and water.
Did you say lasagna?
Okay, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again. Thank you.
Yeah, work that food off.
Bobby's saying was my dog.
Yeah, my Mac went off. Battery died.
All New Mexico people should organize a cookout for Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Said, oh, I forgot I have my TV and my phone on, so I peeled myself off the ceiling twice. Ouch. Said, and Barry B is 5 hours ahead when he went to sleep long.
You were right. He went to sleep.
Lasagna salad, Kool-Aid water, and ice cream sandwich.
Kool-Aid water?
Said, hi Deborah.
Oh, lasagna salad? Huh. Never had that.
Yay.
What up, Grizzle Jack?
Yay. Barbie. Yay. Barbie. Yay. Barbie. Yay. Barbie.
Did you just call me Barbie 6 times?
Ding, 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 ding.
5 times.
Like a real big party. I like it rampant. How fun. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can call me Poppy. Just call me Poppy. How about it?
Would we stop at all? It's supposed to be Bobby. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ.
Lord have mercy.
Damn about somebody here is closed temporarily and this pilot doesn't have anything hot food other than pizza which is burned.
Coffee creamer.
Said, have you ever ate ice cream sandwich?
Yeah.
Karen Bryant, Judy
I almost got an ice cream sandwich back there at Love's,
Ricky Conquest said, LOL Deborah.
but I didn't want it.
Said, looks like peanut butter, jelly sandwich time, yay. Ricky
Right.
Conquest said, hey Matt, how are you?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Said, you know, Bobby, we make Bobby, we make each other's day every day that we're on chat. Everyone on chat, thank you for being.
Heck yeah.
Looking for it.
That's cute.
Said, Bobby, shut up. CWTRS.
You just tell me to shut up, will you?
I hope Deborah's company is gone. God, she will be the top of the town. Pete Ross said, do people call you Barbie or Bobby the most? Livermore said, oh, I like French vanilla coffee cream.
Well, Deborah calls me Barbie a lot.
Honey or not honey, hazelnut caramel macchiato is my favorite. Witness Pat said, I made French toast once with light sour cream. It's great in a pinch.
Really?
Livermore said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Said, first screen 245 likes plus 462 this screen 707 now day. Livermore said, say what I thought I heard something. I hope I didn't. Witness Pat said, one of my faves, make a grilled cheese sandwich with French toast.
Oh, right.
Said, movie had got to be number 3, ha ha ha.
I've made
Said, LOL Wyatt.
French toast omelets before.
Said, okay audio, do not get me to make my face turn red, okay, so audio be nice to me.
Be nice.
WYOBT. Said, keep them coming misfits.
Keep them coming.
Said, oh dear. Zachary Gorchak said, WYO, do you like country time Monday? WYOBT said, yes, Zachary. WYOBT said, if I make it with the powder stuff. Livermore said, you know we have to make each other laugh. I mean, that's the funniest part. You should have seen my face turn red 6 times.
6
Bobby.
times. I would have liked to see that.
Livermore said, you know, when I spell the names by the audio, I get capital letters. Said, hey Bobby, just checking in safe travels.
I didn't see her. How you doing, man?
Said, didn't they have country time black cherry WYO?
everything, man.
I can't even spell my own state like that. I guess that's a shame. Laugh out loud, laugh. Dedicated crazy. Said. Sir Scuba. Afternoon. Samuel Saber. Said. Hello, Misfits.
What I'm saying, how you doing, man?
Said. Hello, today all back on the road again.
Back on the road.
Said. Hey Sam, how are you? WYOD. Said. Hi, Sam. JCFPD. Said. Just got my CDL and have an approval for crime, but I am unsure if it's for me. Any advice?
You won't never know till you try it,
I
man.
guess I just spelled the right name.
I mean, if you've already got the CDL, may as well give it a shot.
Bob knows your name.
Are you talking about prime or truck driving?
Hey Sam. Livermore. Said. Yeah, you sure did it. Don't get me started, doll. Wait this pass. Said. Hello, Sam B. Carl Johnson. Said. Hi Sam. Deborah. Brittany. WYO. GC. Irish Green Spring Creek. Said. Now it's raining.
It's not raining, man. It's moon drops.
Said. Hey Carl, how's your name? Livermore. Said.
Moon drops
Hello.
are falling on the head.
Scuba, scuba.
Ugh.
Zachary Dorchak. Said. Bobby, I am enjoying the right thing.
I don't know, glad to have you back, man.
Said. Rob.
Bruh. What up, bro?
Livermore. Said. Hello there, WYO. Carl Johnson. Said. Prime driver got pulled over on I-40 on TV Friday night. On the job all week. Deborah Ramon. Said. Can you live? Carl. Said. How much further to AB?
That's way too many emojis there. Deborah Ramon, please refrain from putting all them emojis up.
Said. Nothing, just chillin'. Brittany Hall.
Chilling like a feeling.
Really, Carl? Livermore. Said. Rob. Carl.
Rob.
Said. Bobby, I was away from the stream. JCFPB. Said. Yeah, I'm sure it's crime is for me. 40K training sounds too long. I don't want to lease purchase, but also have a chance to make having training is only 1 month. Irish Green Spring.
Damn.
Said. My dog looks so happy. Deborah.
How long did you say the training was for prime?
Jennifer Paterwaki said, how fast are you going?
40,000 miles training. I mean, you can do that in just a little over a month, 40,000 miles. In team driving, you should be able to do 40K in a month. Maybe, I don't know. How fast am I driving? 65.
Overturned DUI arrest in the county.
Huh.
Livermore said, I know that you were talking to Bobby. Said, Deborah, I always wanted to go scuba diving in the waters around Cuba but never get the chance. Carolyn said, where exactly are we now? Irish Green.
Michigan City, Mississippi.
Have you had dinner yet?
Dinner? No, I haven't had dinner yet.
Said, oh wow, Paul, that's crazy. J.H. said, man, it's sure it's foggy out there.
Not real bad. I mean, it is a little bit, yeah.
Subscribe, like and share and Samantha G.
Let's do it.
Double AA Trucking said, I was asked to move over one spot for a military vehicle, but 5 of them cop has given me permission to use PC. Livermore said, hello there, Brittany. I'm trying to remember everybody's name, but there's so many nice people here. I can't remember all names, that's why I always say hi everyone. Irish Green Spring Creek said, say something nice, like and subscribe. Brittany Conquest said, hey Deborah, how's your day? Good to see you. Irish Green Spring Creek said, super chat. JCFPC said, 40,000 miles training. I also hear all the bad about them, but some have good things to say. Just nervous about getting sent home after quitting my job of 8 years and I am half the way across the ass.
Oh, okay, 40,000 miles training. Yeah, but I mean, 40,000 miles, that's about 4 months. I don't know why I said a month for. That's about 4 months worth of training. And ain't nothing wrong with 4 months worth of training, you know. I mean, unless you're with a trainer that you just can't absolutely get along with, but then you can always get put with somebody else.
Matthew TV said,
move along then.
Said, LOL, Tony. The bearded
That's your one and only warning that you're gonna get, sir.
Hello, Bobby. Good to see you back on the road.
What up, bearded truck? How you doing?
Said, ding, 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 ding. Witness Pat said, thank you for your future service, JCFPD. The reward said, you know there was a beautiful sunset
Not even.
tonight.
We're not even gonna consider that a warning, but that's the one and only time I'm gonna ask.
Like Johnny Five.
I'm not gonna ask again.
Medicated Tracy said, and JCFPB 3454. Get after it and get it over with. Nose to the grindstone and get the same time you need. Carl Johnson said, Tommy is spreading the love. I mean Bob. Super trash. Said, you gotta stop and Tunica for a little bit.
No.
Said, hi, you
No
weird
Tunica
stuff.
stops, man. Only thing in Tunica is gambling.
Bob comes an off little cat feet. My feet are small but not really little, so don't blame me. Papa Kula said, I've been watching the Bigfoot documentaries. You think they exist?
Maybe.
Said,
Possibility.
hello, WYO, the BT people.
There's at least one in Alabama.
Said, Sasquatch exists. Zachary Dorchak said, pretty and dark here right now in Michigan. Went this path. Said, Halo Bearded. Sam Dussaver said, training is a challenge, but it is worth it getting into trucking.
Yeah.
It's such a great and proud feeling when you get done with training and get your first truck.
Heck yeah.
Said, oh dear. Ricky Conquest said,
Your first couple of years will be the best and probably the worst of your trucking career.
Said, yes, Bigfoot exists. JCFPD said, I appreciate the info. Just wasn't sure your thoughts on priming. I think a lot of it is all the crazy stuff.
Well,
Simulator, driving pad, then TNT dot for 40K afterwards.
but the more training you can get, the better.
Hey everyone, I
And
had
that's
to go
just-
off for a short time. What happened to my helicopter? Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
ha,
the more
ha,
training you can get, I mean, that's a good thing.
Said, so sure, why not a Sasquatch? Yellow Hammersmith said, roll tide. The bearded Tuckardo said, Shishikapa _ kilo Sasquatch was shaved and domesticated and run the sweatshop of snarks making beef jerky with the When this cat said, roll tide class of 1984. The girl said, my choppa ended up chopped. Harry Ryan QNN said, if it exists, it's a good old boy
done, son.
Said, I guess 78,799. Very simple. Said, good day, Bobby. John the Beagle Dad. Said, that duck yap from me, buddy. Ricky Conquest. Said, hey, English, how are you doing?
Come back tomorrow. You can find something else to talk about.
Underscore hair down. Gary Watson. Said, I missed the weight by 400 pounds.
Yeah, 400. You can come back tomorrow, man, see if you can find something else to talk about. But otherwise, you're done for today.
Livermore. Said, hello there, Gary. WYOBT. Said, not too shabby, Gary. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, underscore hair down.
Okay. I would say sorry, but I can't apologize for what you do.
Brittany Conquest, I'm good, how are you? Gary Watson. Said, I have number Warner 5380. Carl Johnson. Said, have a good night, son.
Have a good night, son.
I'm good, Matthew.
Right.
JCFPD. Said, really glad to see the Seahawks win this year. Brittany Conquest. Said, I'm good, Jewish. Gary Simpkin. Said, good day, Gary. Carl Johnson.
Good day, mate.
Said, Deborah, did your place have a Valentine's party yesterday? Jewish. Said, Bobby, where are you?
Michigan City, Mississippi.
Livermore. Said, hi John, the Beagle Dad, I'm glad I saw you. I have my glasses, I'm gonna get. Gary Watson. Said, that's very simple 8537. Livermore. Said, sorry about that, Gary, but I meant to. Zachary Wilcat. Said, Brittany and WYO have a Valentine's Day. Livermore. Said, it was fun. I got to sing 2 songs on karaoke. One of the second one was a duet. I had fun. We had Kool-Aid and some brownies and even pizza.
Watch the Kool-Aid and brownies.
Said, it's funny at Louis' age, but it says Louis. Ricky Conquest.
Louis.
Said, yeah, I did when I had to work, but I got myself some candy for myself for Valentine's Day. Dad. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, Bobby was my Mississippi. Livermore.
Yeah,
Said,
Michigan City,
some kids
Mississippi.
from a school even made us a Valentine card, and that was so sweet of them.
scary stuff out here. Pretty scary, man, I'm telling you. One though, I didn't even see until, days later.
Medicated crazy. Said, just messing with your Zach. WYOBT.
said thank you. Appreciate that.
The TN state line is very nearby. Darren Bryant, TDNN, said, Deborah, I was thinking about that today while I was chatting with my BFF in Australia. I'm 78, I wouldn't have chatted on the phone for an hour as a kid. My parents would have killed me. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix, said, Bobby, I'm ready, meet up for next trip to Mississippi is back and forth.
TFO, that's it.
Said, have the garlic no lemon. Zachary Borchak, said, Quinn welcome. Roger Z, said, the Sarge -1 how many floors are we working on? Wish, said, so Bobby, if you were to get a ticket over the road in a different state, would you have to fight it in that state and go to court there? Sucking, said, Bobby,
got-
I listen to music, it helps me stay focused and love music.
They got lawyers that you can hire for CDLs. Yeah. Stop capping, Kenwood. Stop capping, man. But now you get a lawyer to do it for you if you're going to find it.
Oh, and I forgot to mention that it's really weird living again then when I had my house for 21 years. It's still strange, but I did get used to it. 7 years now I've lived in my apartment. Sarge, said, Howard Roger. Ricky Conquest, said, Hey Kenwood, how are you doing? WYOET, said, Kenwood, Livermore, said, yes, 7 years I've lived in my apartment for 7 years since 2018. Wow, how many years we go back? Kenwood O, said, if I'm Captain I ain't slapping 6'7".
6'7" it up, man. I need to turn them gifts on.
-1 point, did I remember those many days? Very simply, said, with a Kenny.
But since I don't run in vertical, I don't need them.
My company hires a lawyer for me if that happens to me. Sarge, said, Roger, the living face. You on PNM, said, you should call out with Rich Show once he is covered also.
Yeah, I know. Big collabs, man.
Kenwood O, said, Hey Brittany, delegated Jason, said, evening Kenwood, South El Paso. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix, said, 67, Sarge.
6'7".
Luke, Kenwood O,
We did 6'7", gang.
G.J. Bass, Ricky Conquest, said, good to see you Kenwood. Ricky Conquest, said, Ooh 500, Carl Johnson, said, hey Kenwood. Kenwood O, said, El Paso is great, I got a truck wash. Zachary
Hey,
Borchak,
Ken.
said, hello Ken. Kenwood O, said, hey Carl. WYOET, said, _boo, 500.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here, Travelon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunchy.
It almost sounds like an electric typewriter going. Macon, Texas, said, freaking bunches.
Oh, May got it.
Borchak, said, freaking bunches.
May in Texas got it.
Said, but then I'm just paying attention to the rain hitting the window. WYOET, said, freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix, said, freaking bunches. Sarge,
Welcome to Tennessee, man.
Sarge, said, freaking bunches. Wendus Cat, said, freaking lunches. Sarge, said, freaking bunches.
years here at Hometown. But we've already pulled 40-ish back in. What up, monkey business?
Hi, Brittany. Everything is well on my end. How are you? Livermore said. Oh dear. Brittany Conquest said. I'm with May. Sarge said. Good day, May. And congrats for me.
All that we lost on Hometown, we've gained back. Give or take a few. It dropped down to 67 to 60 something, and it was 67.3 something when we went on the Hometown. So it's about 40 or 50 something, but we've gained them all back. Some people, when I'm not live streaming, they unsubscribe. Some people will subscribe long enough to watch the video, and then they'll unsubscribe every time. I don't know why they do it for. I'm not real sure, but
congratulations, that's really good. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Birdslinger, good to see you."
what up, Birdslinger?
Roger Z said, "At Birdslinger 9356 got a couple weeks, LOL."
But yeah, some people will unsubscribe every time a live stream's over.
Said, "Hey, Brit,
WTG Kenwood with the 19 moments. Thank you. He is awesome.
Alexa Shelby said, honk your horn.
I can't. We're sitting at a red light.
Samuel Wilkinson
There's a cop
Jr.
over there.
Said,
I got you though.
Double AA Trucking said, I have 1.32K.
Oh, WTG Kenwood with the 5 members, gifting that 5 memberships. Thank you. That is awesome.
Ding, 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 ding. Megan, Texas said, WTG Kenwood, dedicated crazy, said, Bobby, do you have your license?
Yeah.
WYOBT. WTG Ken. Sarge said, WTG Kenwood again. Livermore said, there you go, there's the horn. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Kenwood. Livermore said, hello there, Kenwood. Nicholas Pat said, Kenwood rocks. Alexa Shelby said, a stronger pipe is a pneumatic horn that medicated
What?
said, nice Kenwood. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Kenwood again. Zachary Burchak said, WTG Ken. Carl Johnson said, WTG Kenwood. Nicholas Pat said, Kenwood is too, but he's not here and his ears was almost listening. Alexa Shelby said, Kinga. Snowman Rick said, nice Kenwood. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, was I clear for your channel, Bobby? Morning Tracer said, Mr. Bobby about get on Interstate 240 and 40.
Something like that, yeah.
Said, I'm from Russia.
Welcome, Russia.
Said, it would be wild if I took all blood scribes when they haven't done anything even if I am told that does not happen in full mouth to believe my lying eyes.
Huh.
Conquest
Interesting.
said, hey Lexa, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along.
Oh, WTG Sarge with the 3 months. Thank you. WTG Medicated with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. Awesome. Not what?
WTGMC, WYOBT, said,
Double A with the $5. No, thank you.
Clyde Smith said, congrats Sarge. Gary Watson said, lol if someone eats all the green ones. Sarge said, ha ha ha, BT to Rob. CWTRSHARK said, Android Sarge medicated. Ricky Home West said, WTG Tony. Snowman Rip said, nice Tony. Witness Pat said, thank you Roger, thank you Tony. Carl Johnson said, WTG Tony. WYOBT said, WTG Tony. Sarge said, WTG AA. Liberal Warner said, wow.
Dang it, man.
Ding, ding.
Y'all got
ding,
that chat
ding,
lit up.
Ding, 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 ding. CWTRSHARK said, double ah. Zachary Burchatter said, WTG Tony. Sarge said, nice one mate. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, TCB. Witness Pat said, soon it will be. Honking you don't have a ride-along gang membership. On a bumper sticker.
Right.
Medicated Crazy said, nice Sergeant double ah. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, Bobby with Monkey Business Monkey song by Elvis Presley.
Well, I don't know, man.
Said, WTG. Liberal
Never heard it.
All right. Martin Draco said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother. I've heard Skid Row's monkey business. Collierville, Tennessee.
High five. Martin Draco said, high five to you, everyone. Barry Simpson
High five,
said,
everybody.
hand waving. Liver Warner said, Rob.
Bruh.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
What, bro?
said, Elvis Presley song on YouTube.
Yeah, I've never heard it.
Said, I hope everyone has a good night. I'm going to watch a TV show on my tablet and then got to get up at 2 a.m. for my delivery tomorrow. 2 stops.
Alright, Double A, take it easy. Rest good, man.
You're in Tennessee already.
Yeah, we're in Mississippi. We're in Tennessee somewhere.
Where are you going?
On our way to Albuquerque, man.
Said, be safely as always, Tony. Aaron Bryant, UPMN. Said, night double up. Liver Warner said, Oklahoma 10-4 gotcha. Braxton West FT said, we want Tennessee. Hey, what's your license? But I might be behind you.
Tampa.
Braxton West FT said, what color is your truck?
I don't
Is
know.
it orange or red?
It's orange.
Cause I'm behind or in the truck semi.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson
It's that orange one, man.
said, from Alabama to New Mexico.
Yeah. Alabama to New
Braxton
Mexico.
West FT said, nah bro, you're tripping. I'm actually probably behind you.
Okay.
I'm not trying to lie.
Tampa. Tampa on that, man. I'm not trying to trip either.
Liver Warner said, are you close to your destination or you still got a while yet by Bobby?
I don't know, we got over 1,000 miles to go.
Enthusiast Mini said, hi everyone, I am back. I was out on a night stroll and then I ate pizza for dinner.
Hopefully that be able to get a job if all they've got is manuals. You won't be able to get a job at those
Gary
companies.
Watson said, "Get off my lawn." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix said, "You Bobby was on Highway I-22."
No.
Brad Spring said, "Like me, you got people following you. I thought you owned this road."
I do, man. I do. I don't know why they follow me for.
Bad Nararalica said, "Good evening, everyone. Watching from southern Brazil."
Good
City
evening,
of
Brazil.
Pelotas.
How you doing?
Cool guy said, "Thank you, boss."
Yeah, well.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, cool guy, how are you?" Enthusiast Minnie said, "A song from Beauty and the Beast has a line that says, 'Get off my lawn.'" Brad Spring said, "I own every yard."
Let's go.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix said, "I'm follow your Bobby LOL."
Damn, folks.
CWTRSHAR said, "Welcome Brazil." Ethan Elkins said, "Hello Bobby and everyone."
What up, man? How you doing?
West said, "Yo, hello."
Hello.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Nina, how are you?" Ethan Elkins said, "Hey Gary Watson." Brad Spring said, "I own every road I am on, but nobody else seems to know that." Leon by SHS
Right.
said, "Hi, can I ask a question? How long are you home as a trucker? I'm interested. I would like to be home more than 4 days a month long." Gary Watson
I stay home
said,
seven
"I have
to
to nail him."
14 days.
Said, "We're using Starlink."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Starlink. I stay home anywhere from 7 to 14 days.
At Gary Watson 9097.
But I stay out usually anywhere from a month to a month and a half.
Liver Warner PG said, "Ha ha ha ha." Ethan Elkins said, "Hello Brittany, I'm okay, how are you?" Liver Warner PG said, "Ha ha 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 ha." Liver Warner PG said, "HAHAHA." CR Mobile said, "Where did you mount your Starlink modem?" Gary Watson said, "I had Enthusiast Mini 68. Enthusiast Mini said, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Braxton West FT said, "Will, I was joking. I am actually not behind you. I'm actually in my house."
Lord have mercy, I'm so relieved.
Said, "At that near all of those 3,000 feet down there." Leon Play SHS said, "Would I be able to be home 7 to 14 days as a new trucker? How do you get home? Do they connect a load to near your home city?"
As a new trucker, probably not.
Hello, Deborah Warner. Deborah Warner BG said, "HAHAHAHA." Deborah Warner BG said,
Somebody go ahead and pop that one.
Said, "What's your dream car?" WYOBT said, "Face blue smiling." Enthusiast Mini said, "Why is the brow laughing?"
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WYOBT said, "Hi Yadina." Ethan Elkins said, "Hello YOBT." Leon by SHS said, "How do I go about getting a CDL and getting a job in trucking? I am based in Dallas, Texas."
Yeah, you gotta go to truck driving school, man.
Junior Nick said, "Follow 24/7 your Bobby."
24/7.
UK said, "Hot dog, jumping frog, Albuquerque."
What?
Enthusiast Mini said, "Hope Deborah's profile is bluish, not brown, that's odd."
pick one and ship it to me, I'll take it.
Said, how are you all doing?
Did pretty good, man. How you doing?
Said, hi Nina. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. Very simple. Said, good day Nina. Heather. Beer. Brittany Mine.
Good day, mate.
Conquest. Said, Woo George. George Harrison P. Said, that's good. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Aussie glad to see you. George Harrison P. Said, I am doing well thanks.
Welcome to the Rambo Gang, man. Welcome to Memphis, everybody.
Zachary Borchak. Said, WYOI am annoyed right. Enthusiast Minnie. Said, didn't you say this is Memphis? CWT.
Nah, I said it's Memphis, man.
Said, my favorite car is the car that starts every time I get in it.
Her time.
Ethan Elkins. Said, hello George Harrison. Carl Johnson. Said, thank you very much. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said,
Hey, you're welcome.
nice car Lamborghini. WYOPT. Said, for sure Clearwater Mall.
Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son.
Thank y'all very much.
Somebody feeding the bears. Lamar Avenue. Who wants to spend the night on Lamar Avenue?
BACKWOODSHILLBILLY.
Lord have mercy. Backwood Hillbilly.
Where is this out, y'all?
We're in Memphis, man. What up?
Brad's ring. Said, our Harley beat me. It is thank y'all. Not thank you, smiley face.
Thank you, man. Thank you very
James
much.
Sims. Said, very dangerous idea.
What's that?
Very simply. Said, the 12-hour supercar race around.
Oh, spinning it out on Lamar Avenue. Yeah. True that, partner.
Dollar. Ricky Conquest. Said, there sure is lots of cops on the interstate.
Not the safest plan, I guarantee you that.
Said, long live the king. Carl Johnson. Said, Brad, I am not from the south. Lol. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, the theme song by Elvis Presley is Memphis, Tennessee. Nicker Warner. Said, let them go hungry. Do not feed the bears.
That's right.
Where's the bear? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, TCB. UK. Said, Bobtail. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, TLC.
These roads need some TLC. Oh, show, man.
Carl Johnson. Said, the only place in Memphis I stayed that was safe was the Peabody.
That place was safe?
Said, does anyone on here know where it is?
I just told you, man.
Said,
We're in
my
Memphis.
favorite car is a Dodge Challenger white body.
Backwoods
red eye,
hillbilly.
Full carbon fiber and with a V12 and a parachute plus their drag car.
Am I not speaking enough hillbilly for you?
Said, I agree Bobby, they need lots of TLC.
Heck yeah, they do.
Roger Z. Said, at Backwoods Hillbilly is on outskirts of Memphis, Tennessee. Sneaker trash. Said, close to the Mississippi River in Memphis.
Yeah, pretty close to the Mississippi River.
BACKWOODSHILLBILLY.
Lord have mercy.
Said, thanks. Braxton SFT. Said, that's my friend and his name is Memphis King.
That's weird how when she's reading your name, she reads out every letter. But if somebody puts it up,
Clyde Smith.
she reads it out.
Said, the roads tell you where you are.
Right? Got a signal light, sir?
Said, Bobby with Bass Pro Shop store what live alligator Bass Pro Shop in Memphis, Tennessee on Highway I-40.
Bass Pro Pyramid, man.
Said, Ruff, Zachary Dorchak, said, Brittany, I was on Interstate 75 other day, there cops everywhere fighting on that road. Carl Johnson, said, only part worse than Memphis is West Memphis.
Right.
Brittany Conquest,
True that.
said, I bet Zach. Brad's Ring, said, you know what I don't like? Mondays.
Yeah. Today's kind of my Monday. Kind of.
Wilkinson Jr.
Yesterday was my Monday,
said,
but
Live with Alligator Bass Pro Shop.
I don't know if I think they probably do. Yeah, I don't know if they've got live gators there or not.
Said, Breaker, Howdy Bobby.
What up, big arm? How's it going, man?
Said, Carl, that looked like a nice historic hotel. What is the thing they do in the lobby that they are famous for?
Big arm, WTG Big Arm with 10 months.
Your Brad.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, I can testify, West Memphis is a bad place. WYOTT. Said, WTG bigger. Ricky Conquest. Said, WTG her. Snowman Rick. Said, nicer. The biggest nerd. Said, AWYO. CWTRSHARK. Said, Carl Johnson. Said, WTG bigger. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Herb, how are you doing? Elkins. Said, nicer. Charlie ZN. Said, WTG bigger. Gadsten West F2. Said, can you please make reveal?
I'm driving, man.
Said, that car that did not signal and saying none of your business where I'm going. Brad's Ring.
Ain't none of your business.
I am hoping I only have about 4 more years of Mondays.
About 4 more years of Monday. Deeper, man.
I'm like in Memphis, Tennessee. The biggest nerd. Said, hey Brittany, I'm good. Officially on layoff, so I should be able to stop in more often. Carl Johnson. Said, Shark, the March of the Ducks. Once in the morning and once in the afternoon. They stay in a pen on the roof and they come down the elevator to the lobby. WYOBT. Said, Braxton, _Bobby. Zachary Borchak. Said, WTG nerd. Brad's Ring. Said, if you retire every day is Saturday.
Every day. Every day.
Clyde Smith. Said, West Memphis got the biggest scatters for 100 miles. Carl Johnson. CWTRS.
I think that was Brad.
Said, that is so right, Carl.
Oh, that train's a rolling, man. Tanker train. Rolling through Memphis. That is bright, that orange light is. He don't need that thing on.
Said, that's cool, Carl.
I don't think. Some people just get in too much of a hurry, man. That's what happens. They do the gonna stop in West Memphis to get some fuel, because it's either West Memphis or Little Rock.
Hello, Nina.
And I hate that Little Rock fuel stop. Don't like it, not a bit.
Cliff Ford said, glad your night has been going good.
Thank you, thank you. Morning started out kind of sluggish, but everything else has been pretty decent.
Roger C. said, well, only 1,000 miles left.
1020, man.
CWTRSHARK said, and I didn't think you cared much for Memphis either, at least to spend the night.
I mean, you know,
Said, what kind of truck do you drive?
it's a Kenworth T680. I always stop in West Memphis because, well, I just don't like stopping in Little Rock at that particular fuel stop. It's not that I don't like stopping in North Little Rock. I just don't like that particular Flying J, the way it's set up.
Gary Watson said, get fuel and get on.
Yeah.
Cliff Ford said, nice Kenworth is my favorite truck brand.
Heck yeah. It's always been my favorite ever since my first one that I got.
Said, who was saying, I think I'm on a roll now in Little Rock. Brown said, Little Rock, here we come, baby. Cliff Ford said, my favorite models are W900 and T680.
I like the T600 when they made those.
Said, underscore boom, underscore speedy. Too far.
What
Said,
up, laboratory
have you
pups?
ever used upside after gas? Love our toy pups.
Yeah.
Said, John Knox said, good evening.
What up, John? How you doing, man?
Said, anyone seen Marlene lately? I know she wasn't feeling good last I knew. Said,
She was in either early this morning
your membership.
or late
Love
last
our
night.
toy pups. Said, for the gifted membership,
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
I am back. I spent some time with my daughter and my son-in-law and my granddog.
Heck yeah.
Smiling face with hearts. WYOB said, yes, MC last night. Brenda Conquest
Yeah, it was
said,
last night.
"Hey, John, how are you?
We got a way station coming up as soon as we cross over the bridge here. Open or close, bypass and no.
Said, okay, hope she's feeling better.
Oh, we got the bypass. What, for the bridge to be lit up? It usually is. The last couple of times, though, that we've come through in the nighttime, it hadn't been. I don't think. I believe it's open. I think. Looks like it says open. We got the bypass, so we're not stopping. Cruising on through. It is open. I was looking over is what it was. I looked over at the door and then run over. Thought I actually run over something. Different color too. It was alternating colors. Come on over here, man.
WYOBT MC. Andy C. said, if you can't blame the dog, blame one of the kids. WYOBT said, Joni, if you're working, I tip them really good.
That looked like my old truck. I don't know if it was or not, but it sure looked like it.
Said, I don't order if I can't afford to tip.
All right, we're gonna buffer for just a second while I get us off Starlink, y'all. We was buffering before I even said it. Dang. So we're gonna get a. Heck, I'll probably just go ahead and get all three. And we got 170,051 miles on the truck.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
170, 51.
Full trucker sleep nap now. Brittany Conquest said, hey Andy, how are you? Soul Dasher Joni said, cool. WYOBT said, GC Andy. Barry Simpkin said, $534.67. Fuel. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, yep, all full free ND.
Yeah, may as well. I gotta have to take a DEF, but may as well just go ahead and get it while I'm getting it.
River Warner.
I'll be back. I didn't know if y'all could tell when I pointed that I was on the phone or not, but that's the reason why it was on mute.
Brittany Conquest said, "Okay, Bobby, we be here watching your truck."
10-4. I'll be back.
Said, "Grab that receipt." Central Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "See you soon. Bobby is back in 90 minutes. Is back." Deborah Warner said, 10-4. Chris Camp IQ said, "Get me something too long." Turbocharge said, "At 321 John Baptist Canada, were you there watching Parameter's stream?" Scuba Dude said, "Brittany, don't cover it with chicken." Brittany Conquest said, "LOL Scuba. Me or maybe you." Said, "Good morning from Albuquerque, number 554. Roger Z said, "Morning me."
Just a second while I put us back on Starlink.
Just listen to it.
Dang, that took forever in there. I hate when they do that.
It wasn't me, I just got here.
Alright, so what we got here was $579.40 worth of fuel. $579.40. If I got shorter or raised the truck. Huh. Interesting. I don't know, man. Apparently my truck's pretty low. I scraped twice yesterday. You know, when I was pulling into that one parking lot, how it scraped. Well, after I ended the stream, and I was pulling into their parking lot.
I bet you're eating better than I am long.
I scraped again coming back out. Oh, I was agitated. Got both sides.
Mark said, gotta love that trip on I-40. That's one of the best routes.
I know, right? I guess we're already on this backside. Mark ain't done me. So between pumping fuel and getting the food, we was here for 30 minutes. 32 minutes.
Said, well, it was the Grand Canyon of parking lots. Brittany Conquest.
I know, right?
Said, hey Mark, CWTRSHARK. Said, honestly, Bobby, if one isn't a tattletale, the other one is.
Right.
Mark said, hello.
Somebody's always gonna tattle. You better check yourself.
Deborah Warner said, I'll say twice, oh dear and oh dear, wow.
So luckily, today when I done the tire, had the tires replaced.
Mariah James said, lol. Carl Johnson said, I was just asking the question since he didn't hear it the first time. LMAO.
Dang, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, it took 2 hours and 4 minutes on that trailer, or the tire repair.
I said it lol.
So, dang, man. So it froze my 14-hour clock up for me. I want to look at something here. What up, Mariah? How you been, man? No, it's not. I thought it was mine.
Said, maintenance places have been getting a little better in recent years, in my opinion. Snowman Rick said, what does that mean?
What does what
Brittany
mean?
Conquest said, hey Mariah, how are you doing?
It has been a minute since you've been around.
Snowman Rick said, 14-hour thing. Zachary Dorchak said,
Oh,
Brittany,
14-hour
go to
clock.
bed, thanks for ride, Bobby. Brittany Conquest said,
Zachary, appreciate you
now
stopping in.
it's
Hey, man, in case
snowing
next time we're in.
seeing snow.
We have
Mariah James said, hi Brittany, I'm good. CW
We have a
said,
4 clocks.
Bobby, do you have your water handy now?
Yeah.
WYOT
We've got 4 clocks on our ELD.
said, have a good night, Zachary.
Okay, the first clock.
Said, hey Brethren, Brittany
What that mean?
said, have a good night, Zach. See you next
The first clock is your have to take a 30-minute break within 8 hours. That's what your first little clock is. The second clock is your drive line, which means you get 11 hours to drive through the day. Your third clock is your 14-hour clock, which means that you can't work over 14 hours in a day. And your fourth clock is your 70-hour clock, meaning you can't go over 70 hours in a week. When you started that 14-hour clock up, it did not stop. You had to, it didn't stop no matter what. They've changed it within the last year. I don't know exactly how long it's been now, but in the last year, they've changed it to where if you go on break for 2 hours, then your 14-hour clock will flip back to wherever it was at when you went on that break, and it freezes, which means that you can actually do more than 14-hour days now. But you have to take a 2-hour break or an 8-hour break in order to get the 14-hour clock to freeze. Used to, it didn't freeze for nothing. Used to, once it started, that was it. It was done. It ticked and ticked until it ran out of time. But now it's a lot, and in my opinion, it's a lot better like that, where it freezes.
On duty is 14-hour clock.
Yeah, on duty. 14-hour clock. That's your on duty time. And used to, like I say, that from the time when you got up and you started doing your pre-trip till the time that 14 hours run out, it was it. It didn't matter.
Snowman Rick said, so that means you can only drive for 12 hours with the tire repair, correct?
No, you can only drive for 11 hours. 11 hours is the maximum you can drive in 24. Or not 24, but 11 hours is your max drive time.
11-hour drive.
14 is your max on duty time. Now, that's not within a 24-hour period, because say I start driving at midnight, I can drive for 10 hours, which means at 10 o'clock in the morning, I would have to stop. Ish. Okay, now I can take another 10-hour break and then start driving again, which would put me driving again at like 8 o'clock-ish at night, which means I would get another 4 hours-ish. What up, Jack? Which means I would get another 4 hours-ish on the drive line. So you can do somewhere in the neighborhood of 13 to 14 hours legally in a 24-hour time span. But that's just straight driving. That's, with your 30-minute breaks, that's straight driving. And really putting it out there. Most people don't do that, though. Uh-oh. Better Kick your turbocharger in, son. She's about to whirlwind you into next week. I don't have access to my horn. This road's always been rough through here. It's always has. I don't have my horn.
Something about OTR trucking is addictive.
Yeah, for real, man.
Is the time span always midnight to midnight?
Yeah. It's midnight to midnight for. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Mine is always midnight to midnight Mountain Time. What up, Cowboy Sister? I know, right? Wherever your home terminal's at, which mine's in Mountain Time Zone. So my clock's always on Mountain Time. My ELD clock, always. It never moves. It never changes. It never deviates. Now my truck clock, it actually changes like your phone does. The one that's on the dashboard. This one's the only truck I've ever had to do that, but it actually changes with the time zones. But the ELDs don't. They stay on Mountain Time. It's got to be wherever your home base is at.
Liver Warner said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts emojis are for everyone. Love you guys. Edward S. said, good evening, Bobby.
Good evening, Edward. How you doing, man?
Veronica Rosales Vito said,
Oh, Veronica made it.
Matt Daddy Beth said, all this talk of time is spinning my head. Just go to work time.
Just go to work,
Jack the
man.
Cowboy said, Bobby Cowboy is crying at my door. He is so funny.
Dang it, throw him a tissue.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mitz said, Bobby.
What up, man? What up, partner? So see, like,
Chris Van said, so you can't drive 8 hours and what's after 40 is it? I don't get it. Said, Bobby, after I got my haircut this morning, I decided to go
No,
and get
Chris,
it and I feel so good.
we don't, out here in trucking, we don't run off an 8 hour and 40 hour like that. I can drive 11 hours per day and in one shift. For one shift, I can drive 11 hours. And I can work up to 70 in a week. But the thing is if say I worked 11 hours every single day, what would happen is before the week ended, I would run out of the 70 hours. And that means I would have to take a 34-hour restart. I'd have to sit for 34 hours somewhere before I could start back again. I very rarely ever do that. Not much. It's rare that I do 11-hour days. And the reason why I don't do 11-hour days is because I don't like sitting out here. You know, if I'm out here, I want to be going. So I would rather work 7 days a week while I'm out here and sit 34 hours every week somewhere. I would rather. I don't mind a 34-hour restart from time to time, but I'm not one of them drivers that must have a 34-hour restart every single week. I'm not. You can drive 11 a day. But if you drive 11 a day, then you can only drive 6 days and you have to do that 34. Well, and that, you know, like that, I would do that. Joseph, you didn't listen. What I said is if you drive 11 hours a day, you cannot drive 7 days a week. it's like 5.5 ish or 6.
Gary Watson said, "You don't have to." Joseph Gary
Right.
said, "Yes, I did." Said, "Careful, the door can be unlocked from the other side where the hole is on
Well,
the
then-
doorknob if you know what to do all."
What I said was, what I said was, if you drive 11 hours a day, you cannot drive 7 days. That's what I said. I'm not sure if that's what you heard, or maybe I didn't say, but that's what was supposed to be coming out of my mouth. If you drive for 11 hours per day, then you can't drive for the full 7 days, because you run out of the 70 before the week runs out. So if you drive 11 hours a day, then it's what? 6 days that you can drive? That's 66, right? I think. You can't drive 7 days if you do 11 hours a day. You can't. You run your 70-hour clock out if you do that. You have to do the 34-hour restart. Well, what I try to do is I try to do 8 to 9 hours a day. That's what I try to do. It don't always work out that way, but that's what I try to do. 6 equals 6, 6. Right. So, and I try to do 8 to 9 hours a day, because if I do 8 to 9 hours a day, then I don't run out of my 70. It resets.
It's either 11 a day, that's 77 hours total, or a total of 70 hours a week, that's 10 hours a day.
No, you can't do 10 hours a day.
11x 6 equals 66 with 4 hours left.
You gotta do less than 10. You gotta do between 8 and 9 in order to keep it going. Because you gotta have that one extra day to fall back on.
12-hour shifts can't go over 70 hours a week.
Yeah.
Joseph Barry Whiting said, "Therefore you cannot run 11 a day all week."
That's what I just said. You can't do 11 hours a day and run 7 days a week. You can't do it.
Said, 8-day week.
Yeah, 8-day week.
James Fritz said, I-40. Joseph Barry Whiting said, "Never mind, I win."
You win. You win, Joseph.
Thanks for following.
Daryl, thanks for following. Everybody, WTG Joseph, since he won the argument. Pow! That wasn't an argument. WTG Joseph, you win!
Make sure you take your 34 hours somewhere nice, like at the fishing lake.
Right. You know, the thing about it, Clyde, is when I do get forced to take a 34-hour, it's always somewhere that's it's always somewhere that's not desirable. Always. No. WTG Joey. Did you ding Joey in the head a couple of times, Deborah? Lord have mercy. Be careful with that ding line.
Are you driving all night?
No.
That's the hits. Said, Barbie, that's a big super ouch.
Ouch.
Stand by you. Said, try to be at home on weekends.
Well, you can drive for companies that brings you home every weekend, though, Chris.
Said, you know, but I'm just kidding, Joey. NBC said, DLDs makes it easy. Just thinking you can still paper logs.
I know. Paper logs.
Said, hey now, you had a 34 in Cheyenne.
I have had, yeah, I did.
That back and forth made my head hurt.
And I'm not saying I never take 34s.
You know that we have a lot of fun here in the
I know it made my teeth hurt.
Colin Johnson said, Los Cuba. Gary Watson said, WTG and Joey.
He was repeating the same thing I was saying, so I guess he did win. For real. But yeah, I mean, I do get 34s out here. Don't get me wrong. I don't not get 34s. I just prefer not to do 34s. Don't argue with me, Go Wild. Don't do it. I hate to see you win too.
Okay, I am a little hungry. I know
I got had a 68 hour restart in Dodge City.
Should I make me or should I eat that box of popcorn?
What?
Miss Campbell said, "Gabe asked what my mom and granddad did, but sometimes they have to be gone for a couple weeks at a time." Very simple.
Now I've driven for
Having a late lunch, Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite sandwich.
Said,
Let's go.
"You know that."
We got 8 o'clock here.
Laugh out loud. WYOBT said, "You named every time you get a 34, it's in a less desirable spot."
Yeah, every time.
Said, "Good day, everybody."
Good day, Boss Tiger. How you doing, man?
Said, "Bobby was I doing then me for lunch and hours break time."
Huh?
Inspector of Gadgetry said, "WTG Joseph, you want a 34-hour break."
You want a 34-hour break, man?
Said, "Oh dear, look out." Livermore said, "Was that one of the cities that you were talking about that wasn't?"
Huh?
WYOBT
I don't know.
said, "Lol Bobby, face blue smiling, you win." Carl Johnson said, "Deborah, eat the ice cream sandwich." Livermore said, "Do you get bored easily if you're sitting there for how long?" He said.
Do I get bored easy? What, for 34 hours?
I win. I didn't fight.
Yeah, well, I mean, if there's nothing to do, yeah.
Deborah, I ate a large bowl of ice cream and had
Can't
to
get
drink
bored
some
easy.
coffee to warm back up lol. CWTRSHARK said, "Bobby, can you do your 11-hour days and take your 34 and then on the restart take your 34 up front and then 11 hours a day for the rest taking your 34 hours back to back?"
No, you can't do that. I mean, you can do it, but it don't
Stop at the hideout.
it don't work out for how you're
I
asking.
saw that you want me to eat the ice cream pool. Kevin Salter said, "Hello from North Carolina."
What up, Kevin? How you doing, man?
Said, "I'm saying this because I got a bad if I built houses all my life mostly now I can't get around as good. I always said if I get to where I can't walk I'd get into trucking or something." Kevin Salter
Get into
said,
trucking if you can't
"Eating a
walk?
banana split then having a coffee." Livermore said, "You know what that sounds like me. I would eat lots of ice cream and especially if I have a peanut M&M's or M&M's with peanuts."
You stupid truck driver.
Said, "Why no CB?" Very simply. Said, "Good day,
Because nobody talks on CBs.
Said, "Where are you located?" Steve Anderson.
We're in Heath,
said,
Arkansas.
"Howdy, camping waiting."
Camping
Derek
waiting,
Watson
Steve. What up, man?
said, "Did you see the guy walking across the lot at the stop?" Devil
Did I?
Travis said, "Can't be climbing up into a semi with a bad hip." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, "I think I'd be in great minutes before."
I don't know if I seen them or not, man.
Gadgetry said, "Gate 34 in Portland, we have Bobby Munn wheeling everywhere." Busy
Right,
said,
right.
"Doesn't know how to drive consistently, swerving a lot." David
Yeah,
Watson
we're swerving all
said,
over the place, man.
"Barely hit in small, short steps." Livermore said, "Oh wow, what is the truck driver trying to do or the truck that is somebody told me I shouldn't blame the truck laugh."
What?
Alex R. said, "I've been trucking forever and I can't walk, I can't see, I can't read either.
Lord have mercy.
I'm also deaf." Steve Anderson said, "Hurry up, not get out of Arkansas, LOL."
We'll be in Arkansas for a
I
minute.
told him it was a joke, but you're not supposed to say if somebody said laugh.
Okay.
Said, "See, there's a lot of serious people in the world.
Yeah.
They don't understand that we joke around."
I know, right?
Camp IQ said, "Hey, I meant that now that I am having it harder to get around, I'd get into trucking or something easier than framing houses."
Oh.
Chucky Cortez
Yeah, but climbing in and out of
said,
trucks.
"What interstate is that?" Livermore
Interstate 40.
said, "It's supposed to be stupid truck." Chucky Cortez said, "Arkansas, yeah." Scooby-Doo said, "I knew that I would show up when I see the number call." Tell me you don't think the driver seems drunk. Seth P. Sarah
Tell you what.
said, "Hey,
What up, Seth? How you doing, man?
said, "Good evening, Bobby, back home safe from Starbucks." CWTRSHARK said, "Bobby has done okay with some 34s in Florida depending on the city."
Yeah.
Inspector of Gadgetry
Depending on the
said,
city.
"Is Helen Keller in the chat?" Brittany Conquest
Helen Keller?
said, "Hey, Steve." Carl Johnson said, "Good evening, Richard. Glad you're home, sir." Supertruck Arnott said, "Climbing in the cab will kill you like framing wheels."
push him down?
Said, trucker, falling off a utility pole not good also. Steve Anderson, said, scuba, and pig waving. Supra Barnock, said, true scoop. Macon, Texas, said, oh, no crew, hope he is okay. Michelle Henry, said, hi. Kevin
Hello,
Salter,
Michelle.
said, I'm back. Richard Bishop, said, hello there, Carl Johnson, Brittany Conquest, Maine, Texas, William Perry Watson, and Samuel Wilkinson. Drew Walker, said, no. CWG.
Hopefully he gets better soon.
Said, Drew hope he is okay. Kevin Salter,
For real.
said, coffee time.
Prayers for your brother, man. Prayers for your brother.
Said, when do you have to set up to film for hours? I need a setup to film my trips.
To film your what? Did you say drifts?
Said, so sorry, Drew. Devil Travels, said, but they do make disabled parking spots for truckers in some rest areas.
There's usually always handicapped parking spots everywhere, as far as truck stops and
Said, hey Michelle.
rest areas.
Said, howdy Steve. Aussie Boss Tiger. Said, good day everybody. Welcome into the truck.
Good day, man. Good day.
Said, hello Richard Bishop. Weasel USD. Said, yay.
What up, Weasel?
Weasel USD. Said, light camera setup.
It's just my phone, man.
Ricky Collins.
Real simple, real easy.
Hey Richard, WYOBG, said, good day Aussie Tiger. William GT, said, hello Richard Bishop. Carl Johnson, said, hi Steve. Drew Walker, said, he was WLAK and I was in the house AIWLAK out of the house and I seen him.
Dang it.
Score Wacky Zero, on ice.
You want to Lord have mercy. Dang it.
Inspector of Gadgetry, said,
You made me laugh about that, man.
Huntersville last night, Bobby.
Oh, it was quick. They loaded me up quick last night.
Hello, Deanna Elkins and
They had me loaded probably within 45 minutes of shutting the stream down.
Tiger, ready for another hot weekend game. Okay, thanks. I've been trying to get a camera set up.
I mean, just do it simple.
Hey, Neville. This stand by you. Said, where you from, Bobby?
Tennessee.
Aussie Boss Tiger.
Tennessee.
Said, yes, Baywatch.
I'm from Tennessee, man.
WYOBT. Said, hi to Richard B. Scenic driver. Said, hey, Bobby, good evening. Are you on the double nickel? Carl Johnson. Said,
No, we're on 40. What up, Cement Jabber? How you been, man?
Steve Anderson. Said, WYO.
Lord have mercy, brother.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, Bobby, let's go. Come on, Tennessee Rocky Top Big Orange.
Good Lord, is Arkansas 250 miles
Orange on
across?
Good Mountain right apps.
Yeah.
Dedicated crazy. Said, had to level beef and bean burritos with hot sauce. Oh Lord, what have I done? Stephen Elkins. Said, hello Steve Anderson. WYOBT. Said, hi Steve. And pig waving. Ricky Conquest. Said, hey Aussie the boss, how are you? Chris Camp IQ. Said, oh okay, I live in Guntersville, just wondering, been on your street since this morning. Devil Travels. Said, and a very good unlimited
I picked up a few times from that particular location.
Said, hello Chris.
A few times.
Aussie Boss Tiger. NBC. Said, LMAO medicating. Steve Anderson. Said, you're done for medicated LOL. Scooby-Doo. Said, medicated on the wanted list now.
So that picture that I posted up in the community post with the dog, somebody left a comment.
Said, hey Bobby.
What up, Fungus? How you doing, man?
Said, I'm burning already.
Somebody left a comment on that post saying that they hope that I didn't just leave that dog there. Well, here's the thing, and it don't have nothing to do with.
Said, you mentioned the 40-55 area being a rough road. You in a Cadillac compared to the spring ride paddle
with me.
Hello, subscriber.
But that dog's been at that location
Medicated crazy
for a
dogs.
while.
Said,
It's not the first time I've seen that dog there.
Said, Christy, very true.
The last time I spent the night in that parking lot, that dog was there.
Said, it takes 4 hours and 11 minutes to cross Arkansas going 70 miles per hour.
Dang it, man. We might not make it to Oklahoma. But yeah, I've seen that dog there before. Truckers apparently feed her. She knows it. She'll come up and sit in front of the trucks and wait.
Andy, ride past her home.
Because there was only 2 of us in the parking lot this morning.
Said, hello, Andy 82.
And we was parked pretty close to each other.
Con artist. Very simple.
Yeah, she was a con artist.
Today is Richard Nixon, Northbella.
We was parked kind of close to each other. You could have fit another truck between us on the right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, dogging what dogs?
The one that I put up in the community post this morning. I put a picture up in the community post. So you could have fit a truck between me and the other one that was over on the right hand side, but that's all you could have fit. You couldn't have fit two trucks, just one. So that dog was sitting out. The picture that I took, the one picture,
Hello, they're very
she was sitting out there and she was sitting in between us.
It's summer here in Australia, yet for the past few days I've been wearing a jacket. It's been that cold.
Dang. So she was sitting in between both trucks and she was watching up in the trucks for movement. So when she seen me moving, she got up and come over to the driver's side door and sat and waited for me to throw her some food out there, which I did. I threw her food out. But she also had pups somewhere. You could tell she's been nursing pups. So, grabbing that dog up and yanking her away from her pups probably wouldn't have been the best idea. Yeah. She was watching, man. She was watching. She was looking. As soon as she seen me moving, she got up from the first picture I took where she was laying down over there. When I got up to take that picture, she come over and got beside the driver's side door. I give her a foot-long Subway sandwich. She'd every bit of it. But yeah, she had pups somewhere. She'd been nursing them. You could see that. And I ain't gonna grab up a stray dog and put it in my truck anyway. She was, man. She was panhandling big time. And the first sandwich, she grabbed that up and she took it somewhere. I don't know where she took it to.
Well, I ate my ice cream sandwich.
But she grabbed that, because I took the footlong and I tore it in half. And she grabbed that first one up and she disappeared. She got gone. Carrying it in her mouth. I watched her carry it off. And she come back within 2 minutes. I guess it was within 2 minutes. And the second half of that sandwich, she sat right here beside the truck and ate it. The first half, I believe she took it to her pups. That second one, though, she eat it herself. But I think the first half, she definitely, took them to her pups, or took that to her pups. I'm not sure. It was a black and white long-haired dog. Yeah, I think that first half she fed her pups.
She must have taken where her pups are or something.
Because she just put it in her, she didn't chew it. She just put it in her mouth and took off. Yeah, and then she come back and I give her the second half and she sit there and eat it. It's in the community post, Samuel.
had an ice cream sandwich with the ice cream on the outside.
I thought it was pretty neat though that she did do that. glad that I tore it in half for her so she was able to do that.
Richard Bishop TJ said, "Hi there, Deborah Warner."
Which now, how many pups she had over, I don't know.
Said, "Imagine the puppies with lettuce hanging out of their mouths."
Right.
Said, "That was nice of Bobby to feed her food." Clocker said, "I was like no crap."
What?
WYOGT said, "I would have done the same thing, Bobby." Fungus said, "I want Subway now."
Well, and when Hammer was in the truck with me,
Said, "Mom, this dog."
which, the last time I seen that dog, Hammer was in the truck with me. I just took some of his food and poured it out to her.
I've been listening of a lot of awesome stories between the human and the dog, wild animals, and the humans, and also domestic.
But I always had a bag of dog food, and if there was a stray dog like that out and around, I would give it some of Hammer's food.
Domestic cats are dogs and the wild cats and dogs.
Luckily, I stopped and bought that Subway sandwich last night when I stopped at the Pilot.
593 people.
593, let's go. But when I stopped at the Pilot, I bought that sub sandwich because I didn't know how long it would take. Then I don't pick up stray dogs. I mean, what would I do with a stray dog in the truck? She had puppies to take care of. If I would have grabbed her up and thrown her in the truck, that was the whole point of my story. If I would have grabbed her up and thrown her in my truck.
The game warden has advised everyone in Nebraska to not shoot bears that have broken into homes with disabilities. I can call them. Clocker said, "Okay."
Then what would happen to her puppies, that was out there somewhere? They would have starved to death.
Clocker said, "Okay."
And you ain't gonna catch me trying to pick up no dog like that anyway. I'm not getting bit by a dog trying to be nice.
That's awesome, Bobby. I bet those dogs were happy campers.
Hopefully there was. Hopefully there wasn't so many that half sandwich was
Gary Watson
good enough for them.
said, "Just about always a dog around when you stop at Shiprock."
Oh, there's always a dog in Shiprock.
That's a good story.
Yeah, there's always a dog in Shiprock.
That's right.
It was hard to get Haber out of the truck. Anytime we stopped at Shiprock, I could, but it wasn't always easy because he's aggressive towards other dogs, even if they're not, which would cause one to be aggressive back.
Richard Bishop said, "Bobby, also you have to be careful about rabies."
True that. You don't know what you're grabbing up when you get out and try to grab up a stray dog like that.
Mark said, "Shiprock, Wisconsin."
No, Shiprock, New Mexico. I used to go through there all the time. All the first couple of years with these guys, I drove through Shiprock all the time.
Memphis Pat said, "Shiprock was a fascinating place to visit. Unfortunately, when I did it was during COVID and the Navajo had all the important stuff sealed off."
Dang.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, "Dog mom." Memphis Pat said, "Including four corners."
Oh, man. That's about the highlight of Shiprock right there is Four Corners.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello there, Memphis Pat." Elizabeth Salcedo said, "A person John is good to animals, a good individual all around." Mark said,
Elizabeth, how you doing?
"That's the best part of the country." Miss Camp I said, "About like my ex-shed pick up every dog and cat drove me crazy." Memphis Pat said, "Hello, Richard.
Right. Flying on to the moon.
I am WLAK
was actually aiming past it, but picking up rescues and picking up strays, I don't know. I can't pick up every animal. Well, I can't really pick up any animals like that. We're in Arkansas. Forest City, Arkansas. Suckers are ferocious.
Arkansas, gotcha, 10-4. NBC said, neighbor would have a fit if we smelled another dog in his truck.
Oh yeah, for real. He would not be happy. What's lacking?
Bobby was good. I'm saying comments. You channel Bobby.
You left a comment on the post? I can't look right now.
Personally, I don't want to be desperate Cuba. Just saying.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Long Gang. We really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, baby blue got that one. Freaking bunches. Let's go. High five, baby blue. She snuck in and got that one.
Freaking bunches. Very simple. Said, Drew, you're a mud duck.
You little mud duck.
Right that time. Darling Crow said, freaking bunches. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, 600 thumbs up.
Let's go.
Said, ooh, bunches, 600 exactly thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits game. Have fun at that. Carl Johnson said, WTG Vega Blue. Walker said, Aussie Boss Tiger said, if you feed me and give me a place to stay, I'll never leave you as well. I need you.
Lord have mercy.
Shingles vaccination today and it's just starting to soar up. Time for Tylenol. Joaquin Pineda versus Al said, boy went strong.
What up, Joaquin? How you doing, man?
Snuck right in on y'all wall.
Yeah, you did. Snuck it in for the steal.
Mark said, have you seen how cheap used semi-trailers have become on Facebook Marketplace?
Nah, I had never looked. $2,000? Dang.
I am going crazy.
That is pretty cheap.
Fungus said, WTG baby blue.
I hadn't looked though.
Sarah IKBS said, hey baby blue. WYOBT said, way to go office. You definitely don't want shingles.
Right.
Said, how you never
True that.
NBC said, Drew was a blue eyed duck. Aussie Boss Tiger said, freaking bunches. Liver Warner
on, Jason.
Said, Carl Johnson, did you hit the golf course today, buddy? William GT said, Arkansas is a nice state. I want to get up there this spring and do some trout fishing. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Jason, how are you? WYOBT said, just under tall. Paula Johnson said, Richard, no, it was damp and cloudy here. NBC said, Wampus, that's from all of the dirt and mud pies we ate when we was young. Wampus Cat said, less than, wonders why Arkansas never had a diamond rush like California and other western states had a gold rush. Wampus Cat said, rule number 2, never stop wondering.
True.
Jason Mullins said, have you ever driven through Hamas country up and down the narrow roads in Mills, Pennsylvania? They suck.
I've drove some narrow roads in Pennsylvania.
The golf course was
I don't know for sure if it's right there where you're talking about, but
Sanford Percival said, Werner Trust. William GT said, Diamond Mine over there always has some good
last
lines.
winter we drove a little narrow road in Pennsylvania. Man, that was something else.
You have tomorrow off of school. Supra Varga said, the first gold rush was in Georgia. Wampus Cat said, that's right, Ilonga. NBC said, Werner, coming to a dollar store near you.
Right.
Bishop TJ
And the Kroger.
said, Carl Johnson, we could sure use some rain up here. Carl, my sinuses are acting up. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Supra Bar, how are you? Carl Johnson said, Scuba, I never did the course. My balls always hit the water. LMAO. Clyde Smith said, the first 1.5-2 hours is through some very rich black farmland. I'd love to own a 3-acre patch around Lona Bayar. Brittany Conquest said, Hey nature. WYOBT said, OMG Bobby, I still remember that road.
I do too. I don't remember where it was at, but I still remember it.
The one with the bridge.
Yeah, the one with the bridge.
Said, I'm behaving long. Jason Owens said, it's Amish Road right outside of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. They suck very narrow. William GT said,
I don't even remember what area we was in.
I
I don't remember where I picked up at.
Said, Richard, I just saw a map that my car the state needs over 9 inches of rain to catch up from the drought. Wampus Cat said, yes, the Pennsylvania journey on the darkest night ever was most memorable. NBC said, I think the nearest Kroger for me is in Russellville, Arkansas.
Go ahead and just put that one in a 24-hour timeout. Go ahead and put Ricky in a 24-hour timeout. Maybe he can come back tomorrow and have a nice, cordial conversation. I doubt it, but maybe. Is that where it was at? Near US 6? I don't know. I don't remember what town it was. That's where I took the picture or video of that bald eagle. I do know that. Was that a picture or video? Maybe both. I got both. That sucker was huge. to another place. California has big seagulls. 67.3, that's cute.
Lots of gold and copper and other ores have been mined in the North Georgia mountains.
Yeah, California's got some big seagulls.
Yes, Bobby, video.
Was the video 10 for?
1.16 inches here from 6 p.m. Saturday to 6 p.m. Sunday. ABC said, here they don't mine diamonds. We just walk around and pick them up.
Just walk around, pick them up.
Said, hi, here to mine. That's great. Said, I thought it rained a lot in Houston, but since I moved here, it hasn't really rained in all of 3 years.
Huh.
Divine said, hello, WeWe80. Medicated erasing says, sea chickens will steal your fries.
Yeah, they will.
Jason Owens
They'll steal your chips, your fries.
TA Amish Road, we were probably in his Pennsylvania 472 right outside at 283.
Deep hole.
Says, I am used to Midwest rain where it rained for a week straight. Witness Pat said, mine. You're divine. Said, did you ever see a baby pigeon?
Have I ever seen a baby pigeon? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I think them things are born half grown. I've seen some small ones, but I don't know about baby ones. Come on, man.
Witness Pat said, watching seagulls trying to eat sheep balls are almost as much fun as throwing them into the water where green and Louisville are.
Dang it, man.
Larry Simpson said, Tennessee, we have been chickens, ibis, okay, Willie GT said, there used to be a couple mothlight mines in my neck of the woods. Very rare here, but they also grow oil in a few spots. Ricky Conquest said, I know right Landis. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby, have you ever seen a California concha bird, sir? I saw one up close on top of Mount Pinos. They are huge.
I have seen them.
Said,
I don't know. I've not seen a lot of them.
that monster in the truck laugh out loud.
I've seen them on video. I know that for sure.
$5,024.90.
I think I've seen one or two in real life, not many.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, wingspan can be up to 7 feet.
Yeah.
William GT said, weird how a bird can see fish in the water and swoop down and get them.
I know,
I wish I
right?
could fish like that. WYOET said, whoa, scuba. Sharky said, hi.
Yeah, Johnny.
Scooby-Doo said, Richard talking about wingspan, then he says it has 7 feet. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, they are also protected by law, sir.
Can't for me. As long as they don't run out in front of my truck, we ain't got nothing to worry about. over, man. You gotta take it. A lot of times. No, I don't. I've got. It's a different internet at the house. It's not as good as a Starlink. It's through the cable company. Starlink's better and it's cheaper, but I'll try to keep it as quiet as possible. I gotta talk a little bit though.
I was about to ask you if you had made it to Hartford yet.
I can talk a little bit. Hopefully my voice is soothing enough to sleep you on into sleep. The video that I uploaded, the last food video that I uploaded, I couldn't get it to upload through the home internet. I had to go down to the truck to upload it off the Starlink. It just would not upload.
Hello there, Tommy Ramirez. How are you doing today, sir? Tommy Ramirez said, delivering in Hartford, Connecticut tomorrow, 2 p.m. Bobby.
Hartford, Connecticut, 2 p.m. tomorrow. Keep on that.
Tommy,
I used to go up to Hartford a lot.
said you were heading to Hartford.
Pick up and
Robert said, me too, Bobby.
heck yeah.
Said, hey, Relic Robert. Brad's brand said, ASMR Bobby.
Let's go.
Said, careful, cat, the screen might attack. Lost Toy Shop said, hey there, all you biscuits and Bobby.
What up, Marsha? How you doing?
Said, Richard, I'm doing good, thanks, and you. Relic Robert said, hey, Deanna. Northwest said, hey, Lost Toy Shop, who are you? Yes, Rats. Robert said, how are you doing, Deanna? Lost Toy Shop said, hope you're all doing well. I've been sick with a head cold, cough, sneeze, headache, sore throat, etc. for a week.
Hopefully it gets better soon.
Well, I'm off to the land of Nod. See everyone later.
I appreciate you hanging out with kids next time around.
How was your home time, Bobby?
It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Doing okay, how are you? Northwest said, hope you feel better, Lost Toy Shop. Said, later, Andy. Tommy Ramirez said, hey, Andy. Lost Toy Shop said, I am recovering now, but man, I hope it's the only thing I get this winter.
I heard that.
Yes, that's fine.
I hate getting sick.
Night, Andy. Roger C. said, Tommy, that's almost Massachusetts. Brenda Northwest said, have a good night, Andy.
Somebody asked me about the Chesapeake Bay Bridge,
By the
but
way, Bobby, I put a less than F flattering picture of you up on the Facebook page from earlier Smile to Face.
oh Lord,
Said, spine cracking.
I'll have to go check that out.
Said, 51 into feedback.
I'll have to go check it out.
Said, mean altitude here 752 feet. Neo Navy said, 48 degrees getting down to 33 degrees by morning. Tommy Ramirez said, 25 degrees here in Wilmington, Connecticut.
Are you at that TA up there? The one that's got Ruby Lake beside it? I think that's Wellington.
Grass Spring said, all the good night.
Yeah, right.
Said, good night to all and all the good night. Stay
Nice.
safe, Bobby, on your travels.
Thank you, John. Appreciate you stopping in. Hanging out. Look at you next time around.
Said, it's been warm here in the Pacific Northwest. Not much of a winter. All the cherry are blooming.
Right. Yeah, y'all didn't get much of a winter this year, did you?
Said, night cement driver, have a good night. Oscar Shop said, Brad's brain, assuming you're hitting, otherwise, we all have those shots of you too.
Lord have mercy.
Lost Toy Shop said, night cement driver. Lost Toy Shop said, ouch, Tommy, RI maybe relocating. ESOXCON said, -7 in southern ON.
Dang it, man. It's freaking cold.
Wishful thinking said, do you still have to keep a logbook?
Yeah, you have to keep a logbook in the truck just in case your ELD goes out or malfunctions.
Brad Spring said, Mom Astoy.
look on your Google Maps there, Tommy, I used to fish right there at that Ruby Lake right there that you're beside.
Denver got her second win.
Catching them chain pickerel.
Roger, lost on the shop. Said, I can read an old picture. All I didn't think to cheat like that.
Of course, I imagine it's froze up right now, but. And that place. That's where I walked out on the frozen water. I think. Well, it's the only place I have since I've been an adult. Walked out on it a little ways, not a long ways, but a little ways. It was several inches, 10 inches, something like that, at least, thick. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a minute. There's been a few trucks go off that thing. It's a scary bridge too. Bruh. What up, bro? Later moved it up a little closer. Maybe you can hear me a little better that way. Maybe. Railroader. Huh, interesting.
Possible shop. Said. Hey there, Britain Lisbon winking face. Scooter trash. Said. Doing about 1400 RPM.
1200.
656 likes. Holy smokes, those are great numbers.
I know. Ain't doing coke. We're at 1200 RPMs.
Have a good night, everyone, and safe travels, sir.
I'm Medicaid. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Hello, boss.
Keep next time around. What up, JP? How you doing, mate?
Hello, Elizabeth. Awesome shop. Said. Yes, I hear you better. I just want you to drive safe.
Heck yeah.
WYOET. Said. Hi, JB. Elizabeth M. Said. Nice big heart shape. Alar. WYO. Ricky and Nina. Ricky Conquest. Said. He lost a big shop with the Twitter everything is in her head. That's why.
Watch it, man. Watch it. Stay in your lane. I'll stay in mine.
Said. Have a great night, MC. Ricky Conquest. Said. Have a good night, MC. William GT. Said. What would be awesomest to be driver that also race cars for NASCAR? Dedicated race
What now?
Said. Night, everybody. Ricky Conquest. Said. Hey, JB, how are you? Awesome shop. Said. Night, man. JB. Said. I am doing good, Bobby. I see you're heading for New Mexico. Where it's warm.
Yeah, I don't know about warm, but that's where we headed.
MC, hope your night as well.
They've been talking about it being cold by the time I get there.
Night, MC. Gary Watson said, most of those NASCAR drivers also miss cooking for the teams.
Yeah, they do. Grocery shopping,
Why that
cooking.
driver looked like he was gonna lose some trophies.
Yeah, he was probably looking at his mirror as he was coming by. Or looking at his phone. I don't know. I didn't look over at him, so. Usually, though, when they do that, they're looking in their, or used to, because they was looking in their mirrors.
That would make any awesome Marvel character. A superhero truck driver called the Railroader.
Right? Right. That was a cool name. Probably one of the coolest I've seen on a truck. you do.
Said, hi John 123. Big said, at Bobo 5,423 time to move to Canada. John Baptist Canada said, hey Gingerly 4051 at Bobo 5,423 LRM is a $1,000,G5 to get Brad's brain with him.
North Little Rock.
West said, hey Penguin Scan, how are you? Penguin Scan said, hi Brittany. Penguin Scan said, hi Gary W. JP said, I think
bit, y'all. Down on 18% on my battery.
Sarge said, Ginger, hope you're well.
So my Macs are gonna be out for a bit.
Eastbound and down.
Loaded up and chugging. pushed the wrong button. My bad.
Well, Carl.
My bad. I pushed the wrong button.
Said, base fusions are now. Roger. Said, at Brett_all don't get too happy they will come and take you away.
Right.
Livermore. Said,
Put you in a straight jacket.
base smiling. Base fusions are now. Base fusions are now. Alarlin Peace. Said, hey hey Carl. Alarlin Peace. Said, hey hey Brett. Brett all.
Yeah, he was playing on his cell phone. And he had a passenger, so it's crazy, man.
Said, oh dear Bobby. Boy oh boy. I need to fumigate my apartment. Laugh out loud. Alarlin Peace. Said, hey hey Deborah. Carl Johnson. Said, hey Lar. Hey. Said, help that was loud. Samuel Wilkerson.
Yeah, it was.
Said, I think it was my mic in store.
It's not my mic. I had to charge the phone up. The mic's fine. It's got plenty of juice.
Brett all. Said, I got Deborah
Did y'all see the deer a couple of, what, about 10 or 15 miles back? What a big easy there, man. There was two of them, I think, over on the right-hand side. I've never seen a bear out on the highway. I don't think I've ever seen a bear out on the highway. Not on the highway. Heck yeah. Meow. Bunch of good ones around, yeah. I've had a couple run out on me like that. I actually had one hit me. I hit one and one hit me. Yeah. I have had pigs. I have seen pigs out on the highway. Wasn't that, didn't we see a big old pig like right before hometown? Big old massive monster son of a gun. I thought it was a pony or something. I don't know. Seems like it. Yeah, about a mailbox. I nearly forgot about that. You enjoy that homemade wine, sir? We hit 700. What up, PR? How you doing, man? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from this salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Dang it, Samuel got it again. Freaking bunches. I wished I had an AI video editor. Lord have mercy. No. I'll give nobody a ride, man. What up, Junior? Easy on them flags, man. Hold it down to about 3, please. Pick up nobody. cruise control on, man.
Said, hey everyone, look chat y'all wake up time 6:30 a.m. by Bobby Drive time 6:38 a.m. LOL.
No.
Big screen smiling.
Not that early.
WYOUT said 245 plus 706 equals 951 likes today so far. I kicked hard shame.
Dang it.
Very simple. Said time you stopped
951 likes so far. Let's go.
Gary Watson said existing on the dash.
Heck yeah.
Said hi everybody.
What up, Barney? How you doing, man? Feet on the dash, steering with my knees.
WYOUT said hi you early. Jason Owens said when you were driving did you listen to podcasts or just the radio?
Neither. Listen to you guys.
Randy Conquest said hey early how are you? Said hey early. Burley said hi WYO. Randy Conquest said we are Bobby's entertainment while he drives, right Bobby?
That's right. Nothing better than sitting and listening to y'all.
Wilkinson Jr. Hicks said Bobby I'm saying hello to Bobby was quiet.
Hello to Tasha. 10 for me.
Burley said hi Brittany, I'm being okay. Randy Conquest said that's early. Very simple. Said this is better than Top Hat Radio any day.
Heck
Brittany
yeah.
Jack ruled. Burley
Right on, man.
said hi Nina. Jason Owens said, ride along, do you mind if I give a shout out on your channel?
I don't shout out
You can when you toss an elephant with a finger, a big coffee
other
animal.
channels.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Hicks said, Bobby I like nice wine. Ricky Conquest said, LOL scuba.
She's a little rascal, man.
Gary Watson said, Allie I know. Jeffrey Wolf said, Nightbot please.
Yeah, we don't. Nightbot got blocked from here. I don't like Nightbot. Nightbot don't like me. So there ain't no reason for Nightbot to be here. What up, Jeffrey? How you doing, man?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
don't do other channel shout outs. That's what I think something about.
Edward S. said, Bobby Garvey in Arkansas.
Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Atkins, Arkansas.
Bumblebee said, keep on trucking, sir. Be safe out there.
What up, Bumble Pie? How you doing, man?
Jason Owens said, you just never know what life will bring to you.
That's true that, man. True that. You never know what tomorrow's got in store for you.
Said, Jason. Walter 5J said, how many miles?
How many miles for what? What are you asking, Walter? How many miles do I have I driven today, or how many miles do I got left, or?
Edward S. said, 818 miles to go. EK
Pretty
said,
close.
favorite animal is giraffe, a load of neck chops.
What? Dang. Big chopping it up.
Jason Owens said, he's probably saying you're doing the 1800 miles today like a hurrah.
Yeah, I used to do 1,900 miles a day, but I had to give it up. Can't get all that crazy driving up, man.
Elizabeth L. said, counting pace.
Uh-oh. Somebody getting sleepy?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nance said, Bobby, how are you? Okay, Mom, Bobby.
She's still pretty good. She's still pretty good.
Gary Watson said, those two oversized loads just got you home and LOL.
Did they?
Said,
Dang.
the black dog. Walter 5J said, no, you're going to see a little bit of Michael Jackson.
Well, alrighty then.
Gary Watson said, joking. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Dang it, man.
said, Bobby, you dad.
Yeah. I don't know.
WYOBT said, I believe you all.
I took a hook, line, and sinker too,
You
man.
had a great time on Bobby. We can see you out again.
What up, Bill? How's it going, man? It's pretty good.
Alfonso Milligan said, Anthony waving. Hi, Elizabeth.
kick back and relax and take it easy. I got it under control.
Is the black dog in your bed? Very serious. Said, she didn't read mine, okay? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Hicks. Said, Bobby was I'm coming soon, new video.
New video, tempo. She didn't read yours, Barry? How about that, man?
Bill Philippi. Said, Lulu with Brittany. Paul Honey. Said, hi, where y'all headed? Road looks here. Brittany comes
Headed down the Turkey Man. How's it going?
Bill H.
How's it going, hell, honey?
Bill Philippi. Said, good evening, Nina. Said, very happy going too far from Lake Green. Gary Watson. Said, Bobby saw the black and white dog this morning.
Yeah, I did.
Larry said, I said mine. My solar recharger battery pack still okay.
Oh.
Tune it in.
Why should I read that?
Bowville said, can't believe Bobby you were his best friend who loves your channel and your driving.
I appreciate that.
Said, long POV.
What up, Marcos?
Marcos Joseph Silva said, Aqui de Brazil.
You know Brazil.
Gary Watson said, that dog completely.
Oh yeah, that thing, I'm sure it gets out there every morning, gets food from somebody. I'm pretty sure when the one time when Tasha was with me, that dog was out there. I'm pretty sure. Seems like because she gave it some of Tasha's food.
Those poor dogs out there. Marion.
She gave it some of Amber's food.
Bobby. Paul Honey.
Some of Tasha's.
Where you at? Marcos Joseph Silva.
We're in Pottsville, Arkansas.
Said, we might have the same one, okay? 5,000 milliwatts. Tune it in. Said,
Mine's not a solar charger. It's a mine's a wireless. It's not solar.
Are you driving all night?
No, not all that. No. Maybe another hour. It's not as much as I can do. And being behind that oversized load messed me up today. I think it knocked me out of my 600. I don't think it. I know it. It knocked me out of it.
Said, Congressman Barrel Bob.
Yeah, Bob, and you did.
Said, 19 minutes till midnight for me. I should use the call.
Hang in there.
Said, oh dear. Paul Honey.
quite a bit more. No, I've got a pre-pass, Chad, and it tells me if I have to stop or not stop. It tells me. Sometimes it don't tell me. Like for Georgia, like in Georgia, it don't work in Georgia. But it tells me like if one's open, it'll tell me whether to pull in or bypass it, and it told me to bypass it. Now we get up here to the Oklahoma one, the one on the Oklahoma side. It never bypasses. Well, it rarely bypasses. Let me rephrase that. Because it has, but it don't do it very often. Usually it pulls me in. So now I don't have to stop at every single one of them, but yeah. Could be wrong, but the last time I remember it bypassing me was oh yeah, for truckers. The last time I remember that one bypassing me was when we was running side by side with that other company truck. You know what I'm talking about? Which was, I don't know if it was right when I first got this truck or right before I first got it. That's the last time I remember it bypassing. And I could be wrong, because it pulled him in on both of them and it bypassed me on both of them. That's the last time I remember that one doing it. But like I said, I may just have forgot one. Into that dude, I think it was the next day. for a driving stream, something like that.
Focus.
Yeah. It was 2000. I think it was 2000 something. It was we was running up 25 to Colorado. Tasha was with me when we did that. Running in the snow. I think. But now the record likes.
2,590.
Yeah, the record likes for a stream. Now that one was 3,200, but 400 of them got pulled off. I don't know if it's just because of like deleted accounts, or if people pulled them off, or if YouTube pulled them. I'm not sure. It was a radar stream.
Was this your second year when she did that bit with you? I know she's only been there a couple of times, you said.
She was with me for the first year and a half-ish, maybe first 2 years.
My hobby said, any lawyers out there? Both of them. My dad thinks you have cookies in the freezer. Don't see any cookies.
Popcorn, me. It's always popcorn.
Said, oh, you're talking about something else like the radar screen got.
Yeah, now the radar stream, it was 32, but like I say, if you go look at it now, it just shows 28.
That's what I thought you said a while back. Thank you.
So my highest one right now at the count that it's got is 2,800. But that was a radar stream for that one. It's 2,500 for a driving stream. I think it's 25. 22 to 25, something like that.
Very simply, said, probably the trolls they rejected.
Probably. That was the same night. That was my record subscriber night too. It was because I got like 3,200 likes plus 3,200 subscribers that night. It was a record for both of them on that video, which, like I said, was a radar stream, and that was in that particular stream was Opelika. Was it Opelika? Where I said at the John Deere place.
Very simply, said, are you a cop? Here's Watson.
many concurrent people we had here on that stream. I'll look at it tonight after I shut this stream down if I don't forget.
Tell the youth we should appreciate their hard work and always letting us ride along with the Greyhound drivers are not as nice as you. Only to the future household.
Right.
At Muhammad _underscore ragdown. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, Bob behind was falls asleep.
Bring it in. Kick back, take it easy.
Very simply said, Chinese New Year tomorrow for me. Okay, you're the horse. Hey, hey, hey.
Chinese New Year's tomorrow.
Muhammad Edition PT said, at Elizabeth Gadsten _1 names. Gary Watson said, I remember driving most of the night with about 3 people chatting and good to come.
Yeah, it's only 3 people. Man, that was way back. Way back.
Elizabeth said, face will my eyes, face will smiling. Logo said, you always know when you are done driving. Good for you, Bobby.
Yeah, right.
Very
mean, it's still not too bad. Not really. I guess. Lord have mercy. What are you doing, man? Some days are harder than others, I guess. beds too. The rescue beds. I mean the rescue popcorn. That was before the popcorn days. Necessarily this truck, but in the last 4 years, 5 years.
There is something said. That's even our dad car. Down in the middle of Oz. Desert truck stop.
Not our dad car.
Roger said. Can we like over one playback at slow speed? Next sounds better. LOL.
knows they can't put me in a truck that runs 80 and 90 though. My truck will do it, I'll run it. got over a
Did
million.
you try and grow those peppers, Bobby?
Yeah, we growed them. That was hot. That was hot. Yeah, I've got over a million. I'm pretty close, somewhere in the neighborhood of 3 million. Yeah. Yeah, that was hot too, man. I don't know. I don't remember his name though. North Little Rock when I changed it. Back there at that Love's. Was that when it was doing the real heavy raining when I busted my head on the door?
I remember.
Because I know that was it was the same stop. I just don't know if it was the same time. It was when I shook the whole truck when I hit my head on the door. And left a pretty good scar on my head too. Actually, it left a dent in my head. Not just a scar, it actually dented it.
Where do you stay and don't put the truck stop at? WYOD.
Rest areas.
Ouch. Relic Robert said, Robbie is this year to a lot of people under their high fears on safety.
It's the new lights, man. Them new LED lights. I think it was before the rain. Might have been. I know it was at the same truck stop. Not sure on if it was the same time or not.
Bill, I had that water stick once at the beach when we were at the beach and I was 6 years old. Ran out of the water and picked up my truck bottle without looking. It only takes
Yeah, it did. It rocked the truck when I hit it. You can see it on camera too. Good night. That was the night that it was doing that hard rain, I think.
Night, Martin. WYODG. Said, Lil Meatball off. directions.
Let's go.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Kev."
All right. I mean, I've got a little bit of time where I could drive a little bit farther, but
Very simple. Said, "Base orange raised eyebrow. Base orange raised eyebrow." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "You Bobby was drive final over now."
yeah. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to the curb too.
Bill Villify said, "Good night Bobby and all. Been a long day."
I Bill, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. I'll catch you next time around.
"Hi you Kev." Brittany Conquest said, "Glad you made it and glad you got off and now you can rest now Bobby. You need a break from driving tonight." Giver Warner
It's break time.
"Dad had to boy you off the truck and the tire really hurt on your head." Brittany Conquest
Yeah, it did hurt.
"I know Kev Max." WYOBT said, "Have a great night Bill." Kev MCCs said, "Hi WYO." Barry Simpson said, "Cheers mate, keep safe, catch up with you another day, another dollar."
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you
Said,
next time
"And my
around.
other account." WYOBT said, "Have a great night Bobby. Epic day."
Thank you.
Elizabeth
Y'all have a wonderful
said,
night.
"Yawning face, I'm out of here. Store water hero."
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Said, "Baby, good night Billy."
Elizabeth, what did you roll down out the window?
Said, "Good night." WYOBT said, "We
Oh, dang it.
underscore Wadu zero."
Whoa, what did you roll out the window right behind Elizabeth?
Soulbusher Joni said, "Night." Diesel Mahoney said, "No flipping the beam." Logo said, "Get some rest Bobby, me love."
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, you want to, get it on the way out. And we'll catch everybody back at about 9:30 in the morning that wants to come back and watch.
Good night Bobby, get some rest, see you tomorrow.
About 9:30.
Warner said,
Good night, everybody.
"Yeah, that